Hello to all the gamers. Happy Friday. Hello, Rainbow Yeti. Hello, Mighty Stoosh. Hey, Rainbow Yeti, how about that new RimWorld expansion? Only 2 weeks to go. Oh boy. I'm excited to have my colony destroyed by Lovecraftian monstrosities this time instead of 300 tribals. So let's do the game duel for the day. Expand the Rim. This is Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories. Or possibly... Okay, no, Chain of Memories, I was right. All right, artwork, let's go. This is Banner Saga. Okay, keywords. Robots, mech, parkour, assassin. Not Deathloop. I was close. We almost had a full-on one here. Military jump jets, wall jump, fast-paced. Titanfall? Ah, Titanfall. All right. So there we go. Game duel's done. That only took, what, a minute? It's a new lap record. Let's head over to the game. Actually, server's not even up yet. What am I doing? I gotta start the server. All right, gamers. Get on in there. Today we're going to be working on the bridge a little bit more. I'd like to finish that. The steel should finish up sometime tonight. I think it was about 50% done when we ended. So let's switch on over to the game. The server should be up. Ah, wonderful. Steel. And we can just keep pumping it out too, Mighty Stoosh. As long as we have iron, it's a 1-to-1 just a 1-to-1 conversion as long as we have some charcoal and fuel. Let's jump on in. So I'm hesitant. I mean, I've always had a love-hate relationship with RimWorld. You guys know that. It's a fun game, but it often grinds my gears. Rainbow Yeti, I'm glad to hear that the moving is going well. I hate moving. I moved so much when I was a kid that the idea of moving as an adult, it's like, no, I'm good, thanks. It's dead. All right, it's dead. It's dead, Jim. Die. Oh shit. You go into the corner, you idiot. Damn it. Can't hit anything. There we go. What is this? Dead chickens now? All the chickens are... these are outside chickens, so we don't really care about them. Where is this supposed to be? Okay, I picked it up. Sometimes they're a little bugged. It's weird. So yeah, let's go check out how the bridge is currently looking and see what we need to continue working on it. I believe it's mostly going to be more... cobblestone. Can't think of it. Cobblestone, that's what we need. Cobblestone, oak logs, and then fence material, and then lanterns to cap it all off. Also make sure we can get on... Oh, we can definitely get under that. For sure. Not a problem. Now, to facilitate our desire for andesite, I think we should start quarrying up andesite. And maybe we'll get lucky and we'll find a cave system, perhaps? Mumkin. Mumkin means maybe in Arabic, by the way. I was working on doing some Arabic lessons on Duolingo today. Still some time at work. Thought that might be a good use of my time instead of sitting around doing nothing. And it was. Hello. You must die now. I missed. I hit. Good, good. So we have shale over here, but we're mostly looking for andesite. Oh, hey, check it out. Guys, Emmy has brought coconut rum on the rocks. Look at that. Let's try it. Nice and cool. Very nice. I like it. Chug it? I'm not gonna chug it. It's rum. Are you crazy? I'm not a frat boy. Or am I? Now, if I was a frat boy, I'd be butt chugging like a natty light or something. Because that's what those frat boys do. They butt chug. They boof it. A light temporal storm is approaching. Oh boy. Guys, I hope you're ready to see Dave if you haven't seen him before. He's gonna make a brief appearance tonight. Drunk Star. Yeah, Star's gonna get drunk off of one small glass of coconut rum. As usual. As was foretold in the ancient prophecy. Because it's that easy to get me drunk, I guess. I mean, I don't drink very often, so it's entirely possible. Really looking to fight this sheep right now. What am I looking to do? That's a great question. What is this? Is this shale cobblestone? Useless to me. Garbage. I need andesite. Okay, where are my andesite volunteers? Look, there's a bunch of quartz over here. Somebody come over here with a pickaxe and start digging up this mountain. Let's go. Come on. I'm gonna start delegating. Let's make like George Lucas and delegate. Hey, another ram. Cool. So have you guys heard today is the last day, or possibly yesterday was the last day for the new Twitch meta with all the lady streamers with the transparent chairs and the camera underneath the chair? You guys seen this? Have you heard about this? Sure you have. You're all a bunch of Twitch junkies. I know how it is. Yeah, classy. Listen, if that was how I made money, and I made more money by sitting on a transparent chair in a, I guess Speedo would be the equivalent, the male equivalent, I would do it. Like if I knew that I was gonna get people subbing and dropping bits or whatever, sure, no problem. I'm not above that. But sadly, we live in a world where the Neo-Puritans are trying to take over and ban both women and video games from existing. So we must fight. We've got to fight for our right to goon and also play video games. I come through here. I was gonna have Pangolin do this weekend, but while I'm just standing around doing nothing, I will deal with it. Might need a Twitch story recap. Well, as you guys know, I don't use Twitch stories because I'm not entirely sure what it is. And at this point, I'm too afraid to ask. And second of all, what's there to recap? That was the Twitch meta, and now it's not anymore. They got rid of it. So we have to go back to, I guess, whatever the next thing is. We're gonna play whack-a-mole. How are we doing on a rot today? We got 33. I don't suppose we have a partially filled. No, I've been letting him fill all the way up. Next, yeah, the next meta is whack-a-mole. People going to the arcade and just playing whack-a-mole. Is whack-a-mole such a shit game? I don't know. I cannot believe anyone was entertained by that. I guess back in the day, you didn't have a lot of options, so maybe it makes sense. But I'm gonna be honest with you guys, not a fun game. I would rather play pinball than whack-a-mole. I gotta take this down to the cellar. It doesn't sound so bad on paper. Maybe it predates pinball. Maybe that's what the real problem is. Because it's such a simple concept. Like, things randomly pop up, you hit them with a big mallet. I mean, heck, you don't even need a machine for that. You could just have a bunch of dudes with puppets underneath the machine. And they poke them up every so often, you bat them down, and then somebody keeps score. I forgot to get this one, damn it. I don't know. I think we're just gonna spend the first couple of bit here traveling around, cleaning up the wilderness area. My job as a hunter. Keep the streets clean. You got a baby chick. Now I gotta go inside to actually get this one. Great. You guys are all live, right? No bears yet? No bears yet. However, I did devise, I was looking on the Discord earlier for some strategies to deal with the random bear spawns, because this is apparently a known issue. It's not like a bug or anything, it's just an issue that people have to deal with, like in real life. You have to trap the bear in a pit nearby, and then it'll saturate the bear spawns, and then no more bears will spawn, because the game will look, see, oh, there's already a bear here, we can't spawn more bears, and then it won't spawn the bear. So in addition, we'll also get a wonderful little bear pet we can name. Just keep him on standby. There's a sheep down here. Incredible. I might deal with it. Anything else? Let's see if I could have swore there was more stuff down here, but like there's a fox. This is some incredible work, by the way, Hex. Excellent job. It looks super cool down here. A little checkerboardy, but I suppose that's just how it goes, huh? So this is Easter weekend. Sure you're all aware. Easter's always on a Sunday on account of theology. Anybody doing anything fun? Any big Easter plans? As you guys know, my mother-in-law is going to be making turkey for Easter, as she makes for every other holiday. And I'm going to try to have Emmy rescue the dark meat. She's been doing a great job these last, I don't know, several dozen holidays that we've gone through. But I'm looking forward to my delicious dark meat feast. And I think she's making some kind of dessert too, but I don't remember what it was. She maybe didn't tell me yet. Okay, you are dead. You are also dead. Good. Another one bites the dust. Any movies coming out this? I guess it would have been yesterday usually, but this weekend, new movies. Kung Fu Panda was already out. I heard it wasn't very good. Rilip took his kids to see it. He said it was okay. Yeah, Easter is just spring Thanksgiving, and Christmas is just winter Thanksgiving. It's Thanksgiving all the way down. Just turkey, turkey, turkey. Man, look at all these rams we got. That's kind of fun. All right. Well, I'm pretty loaded on meat and stuff. See if we can get some meat out of these hares. One hare. One dead wolf pup. I said you make dessert. I said Emmy's making dessert. I don't know what it is yet. Oh, there's some bones down there. More bones. We don't know what kind of bones they are, but we'll take them. It all goes... Hey, look, another you. Chat, I am slightly tempted to try to get that you to follow me. Why is it pronounced dessert? That's clearly a double S. How would you pronounce it? Dessert? Probably comes from French. I blame the French for this one. Also, why is it there's a desert and then there's dessert? Hey, look, there's some copper over here. We never dug it up. Would you rather be on a desert island or a desert island? Also, why is it called a desert island? I guess it's short for deserted. Like, the whole idea is that nobody else lives there. It's not literally a desert. At least I would hope it's not. That would kind of suck, actually. And yes, Hex, as always, is saying that English is 3 languages, living in a trench coat 5 feet apart because they're not gay. What a wonderful little kitchen we've got here. This is great. Lots of bowls and crock pots and you have the... Wait a minute. Hey, where'd all the pies? Oh, right. They're over in the kitchen now. I'm dumb. I forgot. Already forgot. We just started doing that and I've already forgotten. Incredible. Okay, well, I guess the protein's supposed to go down here. So we'll do that. I have some bones. Some bones for the boys. We've been making really good use of that bone meal for fertilizer. I don't know how ultimately useful it is, but every little bit of speed helps. Currently 12 degrees on November night. I would say that's pretty darn good. Get all this stuff. What the hell? Every one of these huge heights is a bear we've had to kill. This is insanity. There's too many. There's too much wildlife. We have to do something about all this wildlife. I'm gonna start by drinking some more of this rum. Pretty good. I like it. It's nice and cold with the ice. Oh, I have a feather. Put that away. Should also check on the steel to see if that's still going. Ooh, feathers. Okay. Could also probably eat the pie that I already have on my person before I start stealing more pie. That would be smart. There we go. All right, let's go check on the steel and make sure that is running. Because if that stops running, we gotta restart it. Yeah, it's still going. Okay. Whoops. I guess I placed a little home signal. I didn't mean to do that. I'm not even sure what that does. Oh, that's kind of fun. Interesting. What does that do? How do I get rid of it? With cave art. I'm doing cave art. Small chance to... Yeah, I'm not trying to... I don't want to use it up, but... I just find that fascinating. Break the block it's written on? No, I'm good. It's on limestone rock, so... I'll just leave it. 4 minutes. All right, the storm's coming. I forgot about that. Okay, think. What can I do in the next 4 minutes? Yep, I can definitely drink some of that. Good start. We can go check on the progress. Not a terrible idea. 50%. Oh, we're only halfway done, guys. It's taking forever. I'll go quarry up some andesite, I suppose. I might have a use for it yet. Head down into the quarry here. Maybe use up this copper pickaxe that nobody's ever going to use otherwise. Alright, we're going to start by doing this. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Come on, man. Sheep are evil. Okay, there we go. You know what? I'm live and let live, but you're clearly not, so... We've reached an impasse. Trying to live my little vintage story life. You gotta come in with your big horns and ruin it for everybody. Just like at the movie theater. Now I can never go back. Maybe we can use this polished andesite for something as well. Or just have it on hand for later. No rush to use it, of course. We come through here. We me start digging up the base. Oh, it doesn't actually give me anything. Okay, all right. See how it is. But Mighty Stoosh, what do you got going on this weekend? Hex, do they do anything special up there in Canada? I assume it's pretty similar. It's not like Thanksgiving, which is... There's a Canadian Thanksgiving, which is different from American Thanksgiving that I think happens in October. Or September? It's like a little bit earlier. It's always funny when people are like, it's Thanksgiving! It's like, no, Thanksgiving's in November. I'm like, well, I'm in Canada. Different here. Everything's different. It's better. Easter's Easter everywhere. Everywhere. All right, shall we move to the observatory to observe the storm, folks? Let's go ahead and do that. Let's head on down. Lock up the doors. Hide your kids, hide your wives, etc., etc. Because the drifters are coming to town. All right. I guess Raven's gonna ride it out down in the greenhouses. Oh, he's coming over. All these wonderful exotic plants that I have acquired for our collection. Okay. Here it comes. Here comes the temporal storm. I can't hear the music because I have music turned off. But I'm sure it sounds wonderful. All right, we got our first, I think that's a corrupt or maybe a nightmare? One of the two. Dave! There he is. Meet Dave. Just like the movie. What a cool dude. I'm curious what the next story update's gonna bring with it. They were teasing some features on the Discord and on the website as well. How do I like the pies? I mean, they're fine. I don't think I've necessarily had any of the ones that were in the refrigerator yet, but I've still got some of these. They're probably ones you made before. Good stuff, good stuff. Now we wait. Last 8 days, 30 days in the fridge. I mean, yeah, it should keep us going for quite a while. The glass made it a little clearer so we could see Dave properly. But better safe than sorry. I'm okay just hanging out in the... Oh, how did you get in here? The heck? The deep drifter. Say, not too bad. Another harvest of rice? Heck yeah. Is rice the best crop? I feel like I heard that from somebody. Might have been you, might have been Hex. Rice is the best grain. Okay. Just like in real life. Rice is the superior grain. And yet, for some reason, we push corn in the US. Even though it's like a mutant thick grain. Corn is like what they would have in Fallout if corn didn't already exist. It'd be like rad wheat or something. It's like these massive kernels growing on big grass stalks. Mighty Stoosh says, I don't celebrate Easter, so we'll be doing the usual. Well, I mean, we don't celebrate Easter either, but it's who's gonna pass up an excuse to have a big feast day, you know? I don't celebrate Christmas or I mean, I guess having the feast is the entire point of Thanksgiving. Dave, do your thing. X is just gonna run around on the roof. Excellent choice, X. Maybe we should consider putting in a door. That would break up the aesthetic of this room. It is actually, you know what? You're right. It is empty. I don't see. I see one down in the water there. Oh, here's one over here. Looks like a corrupt or a tainted. Can never tell the difference. I can tell the double-headed, and that's the only real obvious one. That and the other thing. Wait, is this? No, doesn't have a liner. I keep thinking that we figured that somebody took the lantern from down here in the kitchen. Oh, boys. So I keep thinking, oh, maybe I grabbed it and put it somewhere else. And then it turns out, no, I didn't. Still don't know who grabbed it though. Could have been anybody. Could probably Rilip. Rilip seems like the type. Nightmare. Oh no, corrupt. See? Got him. Let's get him. Just some twine. Ooh, give me some temporal gears, you cowards. They're bringing me nothing. That. Meat can go down in the fridge, I guess. Why are they running away? That's so weird. All right, none down here. That's good. Add the meat to our collection. Oh, we got 26 meat and 30 eggs, fresh for 6 days. Who cares if I combine some ones that were starting to go bad? It doesn't matter. Got so much food. Emmy says I'm always blaming Rilip, but he is often responsible for a lot of things that go wrong in a positive way. Like, we like that about him. Because the life would not be fun without some complications occasionally. And Rilip is those complications. All right, how much longer on the thing? It's taking too long. I want to go do stuff. Hello? Drifters, hello, Dave. Wouldn't it be cool if you could run up to Dave's little legs? But unfortunately, he's always over there in the distance. You could never, ever touch him. So sad. How's the steel doing? Oh, hello. Painted drifter. Oh. Got him. Got anything good? No, and my knife broke. Okay. We have any replacements? We do. Wonderful. Also, replacement pickaxe. That's actually great. Really, I needed one. Mighty Stoosh made more lanterns. All right. Let's see if we can find them. Nope, can't find them. Where are they? Wait, why do we have a bunch of firewood in here? Yeah, actual question. Why do we have a bunch of firewood in here? Shouldn't this be used to make charcoal? Yeah, Rilip does have a reputation, but the point is it's a bad reputation. Okay, well, so Mighty Stoosh, I'm gonna show this to you so you can remember where it is. This is the charcoal pit. All you gotta do is fill this bad boy up and we can set it on fire and make a bunch of charcoal. So just throw all your logs in here in the future. Instead of making, I think this is you making charcoal over here for some reason. Also, it's done, so you can come collect that. All right. Temporal storm seems to be waning. Let's go check on our animals. They're good. No bears, no wolves. Put down into the quarry and get some more work done. Let's dig down and get to work. You know what I haven't seen in a while? Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's been a couple of days since me and Emmy watched an episode. I was talking with my man-baby coworker who loves Star Wars today, and we were talking about Avatar: The Last Airbender, of course, as one does. And he said he watched, or he has been watching the live action. Maybe he finished it. I don't remember specifically what he said. And he brought up that in the live action remake, whatever we call it, the unit that Zuko saves from being sent to the front lines is the same unit that is on the ship with him. And I thought that was dumb. I thought that was a dumb, like, twist or change or something like that. So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that make it more interesting? Or does that make it stupid? You don't have to agree with me. It's okay. This is not that kind of Twitch channel. Their punishment for being saved is having to endure him. I mean, maybe you could look at it that way. I was thinking of it more as... I don't know. Why? First of all, the 41st is an army unit. Why are they serving on a ship? I don't claim to be an expert in how the Fire Nation structures its military, but you would think that the ship would be staffed by like a naval crew and possibly Fire Navy Marines, as opposed to what I was made to understand was a fresh battalion. Also, it's been 2 years or whatever since he's been traveling around the world, and this story never once came up that entire time. It's I'm to believe that this is just now coming up. Oh my god, we're the 41st. Yeah, it's just like when I told you guys the same story hundreds of times over the last couple of years. Hasn't changed. Mighty Stoosh heard the beginning of the live action was okay and end crap. I just don't think that Last Airbender works in live action. You cannot... There's no substitute for smooth, well-animated, colorful characters. Unless you do something really stylized, like... I'm like struggling to even think of an example where I would buy it, you know? Like maybe Speed Racer? But that's... people hated that, so obviously no one wants that. Or maybe Spider-Verse is animated. What am I? No, there's it doesn't work. Can't work. Can't do it. Cannot be done. I will believe it when I see it. All I think of when I see that kind of live action schlock is Ready Player One. And ultimately, at the end of the day, it's not even really live action because there's so much CG. It's basically like 3D animated with some live action segments. Mighty Stoosh was mad about Zuko's scar. Yeah, I mean, that's not really something you can pull off in live action. Like, the makeup can only add, it can't really take away. Granted, I haven't seen the live action. You know what? Hold on, we have access to Google. Let's see what it looks like in live action. Here we go. Let's take a look. We're gonna look at Zuko in the live action adaptation. Here he is. Hold on. I'm Buffering. All right, so here is Zuko. That looks... Yeah, I don't know. I'm under attack. Hold on. It despawns. Cool. Thanks, game. Here's this... Okay. Yeah, there's this Funko Pop. Thanks. Oh, could nobody show Emmy that. She cannot know that that exists. He looks pretty hot. He's got a lot of fire. Yeah, I don't know. There's no substitute for the slick animation in the original series. You cannot beat it. I cosplay Aang. Maybe like older Aang with a beard. But he's got like a nice, neatly trimmed beard. I'd kind of just let mine grow. If I didn't have a job... Actually, that's not true. I would probably still trim it because I've grown it out before. And it looks really silly. It doesn't grow like a wizard beard. It grows like a bushy man beard. And that's... I don't think that's a good look. I feel Amish or something. I thought it would be cool if I grew it out, but it's not. It's gotta be trimmed, unfortunately. All right. Also, Aang is... How old is Aang? He's 12 in the original series, right? Or 10? I really don't remember. I'm watching the show. I don't know if it ever says his specific age, does it? I know they tell him before he turned 16. That was what triggers the whole ordeal. But I don't know canonically how old he is. He is 12. Okay. Emmy remembers. Emmy saying he should have had a Freddy Krueger looking scar. Yeah, really. They made it look like kind of cool, like a tattoo. But it should be like horrifying and ugly and gross, like Freddy Krueger. You should look deformed, not... Oh, I have this rad scar on my face. Oh, I'm brooding and angry now because of this rad scar. Again, Ready Player One did the same thing. I don't think it's a scar. I think it's a birthmark, but you know, same deal. Oh, I have this embarrassing birthmark. I don't want you to see my real face. It's like, it's just like you have a slight red spot around your eye. Who cares? Just doing some quarrying today, guys. Down in the mines, working for my pay. Ready Player One really changed the birthmark? Well, did you read the book? Is that what you're saying? It's different in the book? He read the book, guys. Oh no, we've got a turbo nerd. Okay, Mighty Stoosh, tell us, how does it look in the book? The book was much better. I refuse to believe. I mean, okay, I don't know about much better. It could be slightly better, but come on now. Although, to be fair, you did grow up in the 80s, so maybe you can kind of relate to that a little bit more. She's very embarrassed at it. They are also not super attractive. Well, again, that's the thing about having a Hollywood film. You can't just cast non-conventionally attractive actress to play frumpy girl. You gotta get, I don't know, Jessica Biel or something. Like, oh, I'm so ugly. Like, yeah, okay. Yeah, we all believe that. Cast an actual ugly woman. Although, nobody wants to be cast as ugly woman. I understand that. I wouldn't mind if somebody's like, hey, we need a really fat, like, ugly, bald guy to be in our new film. And they came up to me and they're like, sir, you're perfect for our new film. Like, I don't care, but I think most women would not want to be treated like that. Well, I mean, what do I know? Maybe some of them would. Sir, you're the perfect ugly bald man for this new picture I'm working on. It's about a fat, ugly loser who can't get laid and lives with his mom. You're perfect. And also he plays Magic the Gathering. It's really more of a documentary. What if they made a movie? They did a you guys remember the crack style pictures? Does anybody know about this? Have you guys heard about this? There was a guy who went around to Magic tournaments and took pictures, and he posed next to other players' exposed butt cracks. He did eventually get banned from tournaments due to violating, I don't know, some kind of policy about harassing other people. But in the meantime, we got a ton of wonderful pictures of this man posing next to the butt cracks of many sweaty nerds playing Magic. I'm thinking they should make a movie about this. And I could play that guy. I could play, you know what? No, I can't play that guy. I could play one of the guys with his butt crack out. I think that's about as much as I could hope for. Need some clay. Do we have clay? I probably need to go dig some up. Well, let's go do with it. I'm curious if anybody has tried to do like an artist rendition of what that character would look like as described in the book. We're back to Ready Player One, by the way. Like, here's how she looks in the movie. Here's how it is described in the book. And then, you know, put them side by side and see. Oh, I see what he was going for. Yeah, this makes way more sense. You guys think they'll try to remake The Mummy again? They tried with Tom Cruise. It didn't go very well. People like the Brendan Fraser one. I guess I'm not surprised we didn't get more, because nobody liked Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. With good reason, by the way. I'm not going to defend that one. But they could have done, you know, at this point, maybe a revival of that particular series could go well. Brendan Fraser's back in the spotlight. It's in The Whale. He was in the Batgirl movie, I guess, that got canned. Do an Encino Man sequel. That would be great. Doom Patrol TV. He was on that? I didn't see Doom Patrol. I'm not a comics book guy. We've been over this. I heard Doom Patrol was good, but I don't know. Doesn't really appeal to me in the same way that a Sinister Six movie doesn't appeal to me. Okay, you guys need to like knock it off. All right, what else? What else? Guys, I'm running out of material here. You got to help me out. What should today's discussion topic be? Go. I'll talk about literally anything. Literally. Video games. All right, let's talk about some video games. So I was reading on Reddit today that Embracer Group, you guys remember Embracer Group, the people who bought up all those studios and then collapsed in an epic pile of bankruptcy? They put out an announcement today that they weren't ready to get back into the video game company acquisition business just yet, which is like just like the slimiest thing you could possibly say. Like, yeah, so we know we had to can all those developers that we bought up. We're not quite ready to go back to doing that just yet, but we're working on it. In the immortal words of Jeff Goldblum, that is one big pile of shit. His character's name is Ian Malcolm. I know, I've seen the movie. get that in there. Oh, come on. And then I think we just need a couple of stair pieces. And by a couple, I mean a lot. But that did make me think today, chat, that wouldn't it be cool if I made a video game, or if I don't know, maybe it would help if I had an idea for a video game first. Because all my favorite people have made video games. Well, they're mostly my favorite people because they've made video games. I want to be a part of that world. I think it's time. So if you or a loved one is interested in helping me do something with video games, I guess making an indie game, let me know. I think I'm ready to start working on that. I think now's the time. All right, let's dig down in the crack. And we're gonna get a whole lot of andesite. Mighty Stoosh, don't you do something with computers? You're like a computer man. Rilip does too, I think. A lot of computer people in my chat. Maybe you guys know something about video games. Mighty Stoosh hosts online video games. So you kind of do like this, or more like we're putting on a tournament, so we need everybody to just show up to Mighty Stoosh's house. He's, I don't know. Well, that is video game adjacent. That could certainly be a good start. But yeah, I think, you know, I'm almost 35. I turned 35 this year. And I think it's about time I started doing something to, like, I'm passionate about, instead of having like a boring office job all the time. And I think making a video game is the perfect, obviously not perfect, because lots of people have tried doing this and it doesn't usually go well. But I think as someone who's been playing games for a very long time, and someone who's not really interested in like, oh man, we're gonna make the perfect game and everybody's gonna love it. No, I know what kind of games I like. I know what kind of games I want to make, or what kind of people I want to make games for. Obviously, it'd be very niche. So our servers are up 24/7 and used for leaderboards, profile, and matchmaking, etc. Okay, so you're like a web guy, not so much a video game guy. It's cool too. And you know, honestly, if I wasn't working in, if I didn't make a video game directly, if I could do, I don't know, because I don't want to do just like the same job I'm doing now, but for a video game company, I get paid even worse. That's pointless. That's not accomplishing anything. Just some thoughts I've been having. The alternative is I help Emmy open up Emmy's Edibles, a deli / restaurant down somewhere downtown, maybe. I think that would be fun. I could come join Mighty Stoosh's company. Do I have to move? I don't want to move. Mighty Stoosh's gonna send me some job openings. Oh boy, I love job openings. You work remotely? Oh fuck yeah. All right, I'm down. That was gonna be my next thing. Does anybody have any remote job openings? But we've already got that. We know Hex does improv at the local comedy club. That's his job. That's kind of a cool job. Very funny guy, that Hex. Hex is hilarious. Oh, he's always cracking me up. I'm going over here to get clay. I consider doing that. Like, as a kid, I went through these phases. I'm sure everybody does at one point. You're like, oh, I want to do this. I want to do that. When I was a really little kid, I really wanted to drive trains because I loved trains, as many young boys often do. Then as I got older, at some point, I decided I wanted to be a business analyst because I heard they make a lot of money. Before that, my parents thought I was going to be like a interpreter for the UN for some reason, I guess because I was taking German classes. So they're like, well, you know, if you can learn German, you can probably learn a bunch of other languages too. That would be fun. What they neglected to notice, though, is that I hate talking to people, which would definitely hamper my ability to facilitate communication between people. Although I guess being a translator is kind of more of a... It's not so much you're talking to people as you're just taking what somebody else said and then putting it into a different language. My brain could probably accept that. X says there's clay in the crates. All right, I'll swing over there and stop coming over here to get it. So something with video games. Weren't I a translator in the army? Not quite. I was a cryptologic linguist, which is more of a military intelligence role. And ultimately, my language ended up not being used because I was deployed to Afghanistan, a country where they speak Dari and Pashtun and Farsi, not Arabic. They are somewhat related languages, at least through their common letters, or abjad, but not the same. Raven Moon is an avionics guidance and control specialist in the Air Force. See, that sounds fun. What's that, like an air traffic controller, man? Sure, they probably don't like it being called that, but wait a minute, how do I make... Oh, I'm making the wrong thing. I see what I'm doing. Worked on the C5 Galaxy. Ooh, the big boys. What a fun job that might be. My dad was in the army and he encouraged me to go into the Air Force, I guess, but then I ended up going into the army anyways for reasons I don't quite understand. I want to say there was like a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Maybe like the Air Force didn't have openings that day, so we went next door to the army, or they had a bigger bonus or something. Ultimately, it doesn't matter because I ended up going into the army. Raven Moon should have gone into the nuclear. Oh, that would have been... That's such a better option, too. Because that... You can use that when you get out. They always need nuclear guys. I think we can use... We can probably use some cobblestone here. Yeah, it's always shoulda, woulda, coulda with those things, right? Like, yeah, I should have gone into the... Should have done this, should have done that. Oh well, I did what I did. Now I gotta live with it. There have been times when I'm like, man, if I'd have stayed in the army, I would have been getting out in X number of years and I would have had a full pension. And I'm like, yeah, but I don't think I would have been able to make it through those years. It would have been miserable. Because you kind of forget as it goes by, you forget how awful it was. Like, oh, it wasn't that bad. No, it was definitely that bad. It's just easy to kind of forget. Have we found chalk yet in this playthrough? I don't... Yes, we found chalk. We found chalk and... I mean, we live on limestone. So, we've got plenty of that. Mighty Stoosh wants to know if I've ever heard of Ludum Dare. Yes. Oh, your friends are gonna do it? See, that's the thing. I don't know anything about making games. I have Game Maker's Toolkit. I bought a license for it, but apparently now it's just free, which, boy, don't now I feel foolish. And I was learning how to use it because it's kind of got its own language to it. But ultimately, I kind of stopped because it seemed like it was going to be way too hard and could never find an artist to do the sprite work and all that stuff. So just ended up saying, eh, whatever. Maybe someday. But would definitely be something I've always been interested in. It's just never been something that I could figure out or whatever. Okay. Stairs. Nope. Actually, wait, that doesn't look so bad. Hold on. Kind of cool. It's like a little raised up bit. Someone blow on the windmill. Just make sure extra things aren't turned on. Only one thing should be on at a time, probably. Oh, I see what happened here. And there we go. We've also found nickel, as Hex is mentioning. We've got nickel, we've got iron here, we've got tons of copper and lead. It's a real nice spot, except for all the wolves and bears that keep spawning in. I think at some point we're gonna have to, yeah, just make a cage that has wolves and bears in it to stop their spawning. Okay, so I've got some oak to work with. We'll go put extra rocks away. Does that work? According to the Discord, it should work. I think we'll try it out because it's better than just killing them every time they come back and then they just respawn. It has something to do with the way that the game spawns in mobs. So I believe we can get it to work. 62% chance of it working? 60% of the time, it works every time. Oh, the steel is at 62%. Okay. So almost done. And then we can start another batch. Do you have 16 more iron ingots ready to go? Because that's going to be the next thing we need. 86% of statistics are made up. I believe it. But that does sound a little made up now that you mention it. Oh, I need another bow soon. Get some oak. Oak. Alright. Back to the bridge. Let's do this. Pig. How are the sheep doing? Is the sheep pregnant yet? I put a bunch of food in here. No. It is ready to mate, but we probably need to feed it more. So I guess, Raven, when you get a chance, if you want to feed the sheep and possibly the other animals. I don't know how much animal farming you want to get involved with. Otherwise, I'll make Pangolin do it this weekend. All right, let's get her done. Yeah, that's the nice thing about the flax is we can feed it to the animals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that should line up with the column. It looks like it does, yes. 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got quite a bit to go here. We just got to find more oak trees. Also need to make sure that this is properly spaced. There we go. Get out of here, horsetail. Nobody likes you. It's all about honey sulfur poultices now. That's where the real money is. So what is the best way to find oak trees? I guess just look around. What? Fuck is this? Was somebody making a tree house? Okay, all right. Oh, speak of the devil and he shall appear. It isn't my nemesis, the oak tree. Right, all right, so Mighty Stoosh picked video games as the topic. Let's get back into that. So, apparently Dragon's Dogma 2 is not great. But also people are having fun with it, which, I mean, that doesn't mean anything necessarily. People can have fun with a sharp stick if they really want to. That's, see, that's always been my issue when people say, oh, the game's fun with friends. Like, yeah, you know what else is fun with friends? Sitting around and like, what do people with friends do? You guys, like punch each other? Talk about chicks? Those could be fun too. Speaking of which, hey look, it's a resin log. I think we're good on resin though at this point. Like, a game should be fun on its own, not just because you are playing with friends. Friends can make anything fun. And I shouldn't have to pay $60 to play with my friends. But that's besides the point. Right now we're talking about... Do I just need to go on Reddit? What does Reddit have to say? You know what I kind of miss? When we looked at McMansions on stream. Maybe we should go back to doing that. I kind of stopped because I didn't think anybody cared. I know Hex cares. Games. All right, what is the big news in gaming right now? Stellar Blade demo now live on PS5. Don't care. Dragon's Dogma 2 is the biggest game launch of the year so far in the UK, narrowly ahead of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh, can we talk about this Final Fantasy VII remake stuff? We need to talk about this because I don't get it. Maybe it's because I'm old. Maybe I'm out of touch. Maybe I don't understand what gamers want. Is the Final Fantasy VII remake actually good? Because nothing that I've seen from it looks good. It looks... First of all, it looks like they changed what was a classic JRPG that a lot of people really loved into the generic, I guess what I would call new Final Fantasy style. And maybe I'm the only one who doesn't like that, or I'm in a very small contingent of people who don't like it. But I just do not get it. You can make 16 steel at a time, Mighty Stoosh. That's the max. Because you put 16 ingots in. I mean, I guess you could make more if you made more furnaces, but we don't have more furnaces at the moment. I've said before that I stopped enjoying Final Fantasy games after playing partway through 12 and just kind of it losing me. I loved 7. I liked 8. Okay, well, I liked 7. I loved 8. I didn't care much for 9, but I could appreciate what it was doing. Like, the style wasn't the issue. It was more the setting that I wasn't a fan of. 10 was amazing. I love 10. We've talked about this many times. 11 was online, so it's not canon. And then 12 came out, and everybody's hyping it up. And I'm like, oh, this looks cool. Like, it's fully 3D, and there's got these big open worlds you can explore. And then I got to the combat. And coming out of Final Fantasy X's combat, it's not great. I guess I just don't understand what people like about these action battle systems. I played Final Fantasy 15 because Emmy wanted to play it. The wolves are back, I see. Hello, wolves. Guys, the wolves are back. I guess I have to deal with them. They spawned in. Okay. The big ones are, I don't know, one of the big ones still alive. Wolves distracted me. Okay, so Final Fantasy, right? Yes. I guess people just don't like turn-based battle systems, and that's, I have to live in a world where people do not like what I consider to be the best type of battle system, and I'm never gonna see another excellent big game that has that as the battle system. And that is such a huge disappointment to me. Maybe that's where I need to start. Maybe that should be my thesis statement. I wanted to make a game that brought back classic, really good turn-based battle systems. I mean, we could legitimately start at Final Fantasy X and go from there. And I think that would work out really well. All right, so there we are. Get these logs in the ground and get them working. But would it be a JRPG is the question, because I don't know that that's like something that I'm interested in making. Well, I mean, what's the alternative? If you're making a turn-based battle system, like what other genre is there? We have XCOM, of course, which is my other big go-to game of, like, if I was gonna make a game, it would be like XCOM or like Fire Emblem. Space battles, all right. Final science fiction. Be a JRPG in space. Have I ever played Final Fantasy Tactics? See, that's the thing. I haven't. I played Disgaea though, the first one. So maybe that's a good place to start. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I fucked up somewhere. Oh no. Oh no, chat. How could this happen? How did I bungle this so badly? I thought we had mapped out everything perfectly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, I gotta go back over. Make a JRPG Star Wars game for Man Baby. I want to appeal to more than just my coworker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, something got goofy here. Let's see if we can figure out what it is. So in this case, at the top of the stairs is where the log should be. And maybe we just gotta move everything back slightly. I don't know. Yeah, it should be right. I see the problem. It's not really a problem, but because these should be online with the columns, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't even make sense. How did I get... Fuck it. I'm not gonna worry about it that much. It looks fine. Somewhere I must have made a miscalculation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there it is. This should be where the top is, I think. It's fine. The bridgehead... Oh, okay. The game crashed. Yay, it crashed. All right, let me get back in there. One moment, please. Doo-doo-doo. Rip. Absolutely rip. Okay, so let's imagine this. Let's brainstorm some ideas. It is a science fiction themed game that has turn-based combat. Is it on a grid though? Because I feel like that puts us in much more tactics, whereas kind of just want to make Final Fantasy X again. But wait, what the oh, hold on. This is my solo world. I was like, wait a minute. Why am I inside of a house? Force a habit. I went to the wrong world. All right, let's get in here. It's like I was under the bridge. This doesn't make any sense. All right, next song. Let's go. There we go. Okay. Oh, drifters are falling out of trees. Wonderful. Let's get out of here. Final Fantasy X in space is that's my top level assessment here. What can we do with that? Zero G ball. It's just Blitzball in space. Oh, how fun. Are these all dead? Okay, good. I mean, what is it that's so resource intensive about making a Final Fantasy X style game to begin with? Because we live in the future. It's 2024. Don't we have the tools to make pretty straightforward 3D games? I mean, look at Pal World. That's not quite straightforward, but like obviously it didn't require that much effort to make all the models, or maybe it did. Ooh, I shouldn't say that. It's probably a huge pain in the ass. All right, it's too bad we can't use all this debarked oak log for other stuff. I don't think you can chop it up, right? Yeah, you can't. You can make support beams and that's it. A lot of extra then. Not great. Pal World was like their first game ever. Not, well, didn't they make one that was basically Pal World but without the pals? Something like that. I don't know. Okay. Lump of fat. My nickname. Let me just put the fat in here. So yeah, so just the world. No pals, all world. That's exactly what it was. We have birch fence. I could just use birch. I mean, birch is a nice light colored wood we could use. We just need to grab a saw and some extra birch logs. Make a bunch of fences. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna make some fences and then we're gonna go to Washington. Yeah. Nobody gets that reference. I'm officially too old. I mean, I don't even get that reference. I was a kid when that happened and I had no idea what the problem was, other than it was kind of funny, which I guess is enough to sink a political career 20 years ago. All right, back out to the bridge. You know, it might look really good, actually. I'm gonna try something. Here we go. And then fences. Here they come. Oh, they despawned. Awesome. There we go. Some fences and some walls and all that good stuff. Sounds kind of loud. Let me bump that down a bit. There we go. It's a little bit better. There's an easier way to tweak the specific volume on YouTube. I know you can use the up and down arrows, but that moves it in increments of 5. There's probably some secret hotkey I don't know about I could be using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Yeah, looks good so far. Nice and sturdy. Really gives the impression that it's a bridge you could walk on, as opposed to a floating platform of stone road blocks, stone path. Which would maybe look cool, but not... Okay, it wouldn't look cool at all. Nothing... That kind of stuff never looks cool. It would be practical. It would get the job done. But it's not just about being practical, guys. It's about having a little bit of respect, or... I don't know. Kind of dignity, or... something for yourself. Something for the craft. Okay. Yep. A lot of drifters out tonight, you see. So soon after a temporal storm, huh? Okay, well that takes care of them. Except for this one, he's still around. Not anymore. Alright, there we go. Now, if we decide to make any changes or adjustments or whatever, we can definitely do that. We could probably add some buildings to the side if people wanted to live on a London Bridge style construction. But I will leave that to the populace. I will not build those myself. Sounds like a lot of work. Isn't London Bridge falling down? I mean, only when I come around and then Fergie's London Bridge want to go down. Big lighthouse on the center island. I don't know that that island is big enough to build a lighthouse. It's basically been completely overwritten by the bridge. Small lighthouse. I was gonna put lanterns. I don't know if... Mighty Stoosh, did you say you made a bunch of lanterns? I heard something about lanterns earlier. Is that true? Or did we use them all? Feel all the rusty gears. He thought he did. Do you know where you put them? Where would I find these secret lanterns? Wait, why are there prepared meals in an aged wooden chest instead of a vessel? Okay. Well, if they've been used, if you get the chance, if you could make some more, that'd be great. Doesn't matter with pie? Oh, okay. So be it then. Here we go. There's no difference in rot time and more space. All right, good to know. Raven did the math. Ah, the wind slowed down. Crap. Is everything else unhooked? I'm gonna assume so. I don't hear anything going. Everything else is turned off. Are we doing on fuel? Somebody painted a bunch of houses. We really gotta put a stair block in there at some point. Wait a minute, I've got some stair blocks. What am I doing? We have some better ones. We could use limestone. That would be good. I might use some limestone for this particular thing. Couldn't think of the word. Construction, maybe? Also, we should maybe put some stairs here. If for no other reason that make it a little bit easier to get in here. You're stopping at 62 ingots? All right, that's probably good enough for now. That's a lot. That's a decent amount. We can use that. I used my stairs. Oh boy. Isn't that just my life in a nutshell? Guys, I brought stairs over here and then I used them for something different. Classic star. All right, down we go. Let's do something. Like to make 1 stairs, please. 2 stairs works. I'll take it. All right, what else can we talk about tonight? Besides video games. I mean, we can always talk about video games, but I guess I can go back to Reddit and see what's on the Tekken 8 public demo 2, Road to Vostok. 2/3 of CD Projekt developers are now working on The Witcher 4. Ah, yes, The Witcher 4, wonderful. Wonderful. Do I still do Cinetune Nerdle? I haven't in a while, but it's mostly just been because I've been playing other games. I would be down for some more Cinetune Nerdle if people are interested. Anybody want to challenge me? I'll even let you use Google and I won't make fun of you. I'll make a little bit of fun of you, but not as much as I could. Come on, somebody, challenge me to a game of Cinetune Nerdle battles. We'll see who the real movie buff is. I won't even use Emmykin's help. I'll play all on my own. You guys will be like, how the fuck does he know that movie? Oh, I'm sorry, you've never heard of Hack-O-Lantern? One of the finest films? Yeah, nobody here can beat me, it's true. That's so weird to think about, though, because you guys know I don't watch movies. All my movie knowledge literally comes from either pop culture osmosis, something that Emmykins watched, or I don't even know. I guess I saw a YouTube video about it once and committed it to memory. Yeah, let's you know, we can see what today's movies even are. All right, today's movies are, holy crap, Ready Player One, Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, 3 Billboards Outside Ebbing, Missouri, 4 Christmases, and Fast 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot of movies. My bridge looks very bridgy, thank you. We'll see how it looks in the daytime. I feel like it could, I don't know, maybe use some additional stuff, but at this point, I'm most interested in getting some lights down up on these pillars, probably alternating. But yeah, it gets the job done and takes us over to Zamaki Island, which is home to mini clay deposits and a bunch of gazelles that live up here in the savannah area. I can go hunting. Oh. How do I start the charcoal? Oh, okay. You go up to the top. I mean, it's the same as any other charcoal. You just go up to the top, place the campfire in the little hole, and then put some dirt on top or whatever. So you put the campfire up here, cover up the front with dirt, and then, yeah, like that. You got it. 70% on the steel. Let's go. Oh, it's gonna be so sweet when we're done. Oh, you're under attack. Watch out. Oh, they're everywhere. This is a bad idea. What is it, apocalyptic? This is medium. It doesn't feel medium. Came out of nowhere. Okay. There's a rift? Oh, yeah. These things happen, I suppose. I tried to read news in Arabic today. Speaking of learning languages. Man, it is hard to read news in Arabic. I remember that when I was taking Arabic, it was difficult, but like just trying to parse what even the words are. I think I just need to download some worksheets for little kids and see if I can learn it that way. Kind of how I've always wanted to learn languages, is like start from scratch. Like learn the colors and the numbers and stuff. Mighty Stoosh can't believe they spent all that time teaching me Arabic and they didn't send me to a country that speaks it. Well, that's the army for you. If I had stayed in, maybe they could have put me to better use, but I think they just needed to send somebody to Afghanistan and they didn't care who it was. I mean, I still did work, it just wasn't Arabic work. I could still do the military intelligence job that they trained me for. So it wasn't a total waste. I mean, I think it was on account of, like, what the fuck were we even doing in Afghanistan to begin with? Osama bin Laden was in Pakistan the whole time. Very silly. And then the Taliban just retook the whole country over after we left. Like, boy, what a waste. I got free college out of it, so maybe not a total waste. When is Rilip gonna get on and make all our armor for us? I feel like we have enough blacks, we could do it now. Yeah, mission accomplished. How's everything looking in here? Some pretty high fertility levels inside. It's currently, it's a little chilly in here though. You'd have to plant some cold weather crops. It's 4 degrees at most. We'd probably do rye. I think rye goes pretty low. Yeah, rye. Doesn't really say, but not cabbage. I want to look at the rye. Rye goes to -12 before it dies or takes damage. I think it won't grow if it's below 0 though. All the crops are like that. Drinking. Oh, we're drinking whiskey and rye again. What is rum made from? Is it just literally sugarcane sugar that's been fermented and then distilled? That's so good. It's like the perfect alcohol. It's like, let's just take sugar and ferment it and then distill it, and boom, you got yourself some fine rum. I'm not a big fan of whiskey. I'm not a big fan of any of those other hard alcohols, but like rum is so sweet and delicious. It's like drinking candy. Probably not great for my blood sugar, but who cares? Oh, mead is another good one because honey is also basically just sugar. I've never had mead, or at least I don't remember having it, but I'm sure it's really delicious. I should have Emmy get some. Okay. Hey, Mighty Stoosh, what are we working on? What's the... I need to go eat something. I guess lanterns is the big one right now. Unfortunately, the wind is not cooperating to make the plates. And then the other thing we need to do is start looking for more Jonas parts. There we go. I've heard that, what is distilled wine? Is that brandy? I think brandy. That brandy sounds kind of good. But I don't think the grain alcohols really appeal to me all that much. Like your whiskeys and your scotches, which I think is just also whiskey. And vodka's never appealed to me. Emmy likes tequila, which I believe is made from agave alcohol that's been distilled. Mighty Stoosh wants me to eat a bean. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. You're a loss, man. I mean, I'm gonna eat them all on Monday, but I guess we can have one now. Let's blow up the screen here. All right, here we go. What are we gonna get out of the magic bean bin? Motherfucker. It's another goddamn barf bean. Nope. It's the other one. It's the fruity one. It's peach. Oh, baby. That tastes good. I was so worried it was going to be barf again. They're kind of chewy. I think they're getting real stale, guys. I gotta eat all these. Don't worry, Monday. Monday's the bean stravaganza. We're gonna eat them all then. Ah, they're getting kind of stuck on my teeth. Ugh. Ugh. Tastes good, but still annoying. Rigged. You could have done beatboxing. You would have got more bang for your buck. I guess you could still do it. And the reason it's Monday is because they go bad on the 2nd, according to the sticker. And the 2nd is Tuesday, so why not eat them all on the 1st, which is Monday? I realize it's April Fool's Day, but this isn't a joke. I'm actually going to eat them all. We're going to set a little timer. We're going to eat them every... The sticker's just a guideline? Yeah, but no, they're definitely, like, getting pretty bad. And not in the way that they're supposed to be bad, in the way that, like, you're not supposed to have candy sitting around that long. I guess people just don't want to spend all their points watching me eat a nasty bean. What is this world coming to? I mean, we did eat most of them. More left. Oh, more compost. Oh, even better. I don't know why I thought there would be leather over here. Got some more rots. Excellent. Steal them up. How many beans are in the container? Let's see. Does this not have nutrition facts? What the hell? Is that even legal? Take the challenge, Bean Boozled. There's like a sticker that I had to peel off. I don't know what. Maybe there was an external thing that it came with that had the ingredients. I don't know. It doesn't say. Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to order the 7th edition ones or whatever they're on now, because this is 6th edition. Maybe the 7th won't have barf beans, which would be a little sad for you guys, but also really good for me. All right, there's more compost for Raven. It's actually not a bad idea. Let's take a look at what's in the new edition of Bean Boozled. Barf has to be the most popular flavor. Yep. Okay, it says go to beanboozled.com. Let's make sure this is safe for Twitch. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna bring it up on stream so you guys can see. Bean Boozled. Ooh, what? Hot jelly beans? Ooh. Okay, they're still on 6th edition, so. Do I want to get the spicy jelly beans? No, no, no. What do you guys think? Spicy or nasty? You guys know how much I'm like a baby about spice, so maybe the spicy one's not a bad idea. Let's see what that actually is. Sriracha, jalapeno, cayenne, habanero, and Carolina Reaper. Oh boy, that sounds like a terrible idea. Tristram says spicy. Spicy. I mean, okay, all right, we could do spicy. It would definitely be something different. Imagine I get a Carolina Reaper and I just have to end the stream to go to the emergency room. Tristram lost their Future Man sub. Oh no, it must have expired. Okay, we'll come back to this. I'm gonna look at this over the weekend. I think we're gonna order some new beans to replace these old ones. Because I think spicy might be where it's at. Because I am, like, you guys know I'm a baby with spice. Like, Emmykins makes fun of me. Because she puts a little bit of spice in the chili and I think it's too hot. And she's like, this is the blandest chili I've ever eaten. I am willing to admit that. I'm willing to admit that I cannot handle my spice. All your subs are set on auto renew. This is a fuck up on Twitch's side. Oh, okay, well. Maybe there was something that got posted. Let me look. Somebody was on the Twitch subreddit today and they had mentioned something about stuff not working. Are Prime subs gone now? No. Damn. Oh, I love these. I was looking around for a graphic artist to make custom banners and such and came across a website called Forged in Pixels. Are they a legit website? They look real. That is the least. Fucking people do not know how to make Reddit threads, I swear. Nope. I don't see anything here. Yeah, it must just be a fuck up. I don't know. Much as I would like to, I don't work for Twitch. There's a longbow. We don't happen to have a raw recurve bow. Okay, it is dry. This is also dry. Good, good. What do I need to make this? Bushmeat, bones, and leather, all of which we have. And of course, 3 of these. Bones, leather, and 2 bushmeat. Why the fuck does it use bushmeat? What sense does that make? Okay, let me grab you. Go here. Leather, bushmeat, bones, recurve bow. Done. All right. We're gonna go hunt some gazelles, I think. I figure while I'm running around doing nothing. Perfect opportunity. How is Helldivers 2, by the way? It looks really fun, but it just seems like one of those games where I play for a week and then I'm bored. Kind of like Deep Rock Galactic. It's like, yeah, it's fun, and my friends play it, but I don't know. Noah UTO says, I'm super uncomfortable right now because of someone in the Vintage Story Discord, so I'm gonna come here to cool off. Uh-oh. All right, well, welcome, I guess. What's going on in the Discord? Some shenanigans, I suppose. Yeah, I find Discords can be hit or miss. I mostly just use them to check bug reports and ask questions about the game. I don't really hang out in them, usually. All right, let's find some gazelles. Someone talking about having internment camps and penal code. What the fuck? That's so stupid. How would that even work? If you don't like it, you can just leave the game. Oh no, I got put in prison in Vintage Story. I guess I'm not playing on that server anymore. I don't think anybody's invested in a server enough to want to like sit through a lengthy prison sentence. Oh no, it's like animals. I mean, we have animal pens. I wouldn't call them like penal colonies, but like you put sheep in a fence so they don't run off. You can feed them. Wait, where are all the gazelles? Oh, there they are. They're running away from me. I can't see in this storm. Oh, I can't see now. Did I get it? I did, yay! Uh-oh, X crashed. Yeah, I say I'm with you, Tristan. I just go there to see what got updated. That's where I get all my updates from. It's faster than going to the website all the time. Which kind of, I mean, I don't know how I feel about everything moving to Discord. Because Discord's so transient, like things can change. Or, you know, things don't stay in a way that is easy to read. You have to like be in a thread. And search isn't always the best way to find answers to questions either, so you feel like you're asking the same questions over and over. All right. There's some out in the water. I guess I could go chase them down. More red meat for the red meat pies, guys. If everybody's hungry. Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it, Noah. It's not really dumping. Believe me, if you were dumping, we would know. I've been in Twitch channels when people come in to like dump their whole day on people and it's like, what the fuck? Sir, this is a Twitch stream. And especially when it's about the game in question, that makes way more sense. All right, more gazelle. Creature weight low. Oh man. I mean, you still get a lot from them. Okay, where's my gazelles? This wind. I guess the wind picked up for you, huh, Mighty Stoosh? Or is it just windy over here and not back at the base? Alright, there's a little gazelle. We'll leave that one. We can go hunt some of those sheep that spawned closer to the base. Otherwise, I gotta swim out and try to catch some of these gazelles out in deep water. Not the worst idea. I could try to chase them back on land. HRU, which means how are you for my less internet savvy friends. I'm doing great. It's Friday. Aloha Friday, no work till Monday. I'm rocking the Aloha shirt as always. Playing some Vintage Story on the Star Shard Zero Twitch community server. Everybody's welcome to join, by the way. We'll give you free backpacks if you do. We have enough leather at this point. We've got so much leather we had to stop making it because we had so much. Okay, what? It is just a male gazelle. They seem so small, but they give you like a large hide. Let's get them a little closer to land before we get them here. What's the server address? Good question. Does anybody have it? You just post it in the Twitch chat. Usually Rilip does it. I can get it in a second. You can also find it on the browser if you want to look on there.
We're not worthy.
Otherwise, we'll get the IP here in a second when I get back on land, so I'm not having to swim. There we go. Okay, let's grab it. Where are you? Whoop. Here it comes. I'm getting there. Oh, he found it. Okay, dang it. I just got it. All right, well, you found it. So yeah, feel free to jump in. Be aware you will spawn in the middle of the ocean. Just because I have no control over that. I mean, I guess I kind of do. And it's a bit of a hike if you want to get down to where we are, but if you do come down here, we'll hook you up. Just a little water, just a little bit, yeah. A little bit of water. A little water never hurt anyone. Whoa. See, somebody's been digging up the fire clay. Very useful stuff. All right. Looks like Hex has a job. He's gonna go pick him up. We'll bring you down here. We got the hookup down here, I'm telling you. Bowling averages are way up. Golf scores are way down. Or does he say mini golf scores? I gotta rewatch Bill and Ted now. All right, I think it is time to make a wolf pit. Oh yeah, you don't have to live around here. That's just, this is where pretty much everybody on the server is at this point. I think a lot of people jumped in for a bit and then realized it was only open during the streams mostly. We can find a good spot for a pit. Maybe right here, like kind of adjacent, but not right next to the animals. I have an idea. Just gonna keep it so the wolves can't spawn as much, because that's been causing problems for us. Well, the server's open, yeah, during streams mostly, so that people don't get like super far ahead. But also it's open on Saturdays in the afternoon. So, you know. I would leave it open, but I don't know. When my favorite memories of playing games like this are when the server's only open for a short amount of time, so no one person is like running the server. You come back and it's a year later, all your food's spoiled. It's just nice if everybody's on the same page. All right, how bears can climb 3, right? Or is it 4? I guess we'll start with 3 and go from there. Bears jump 3.5 high. Okay, so now the only thing is I gotta make sure that I don't fall in here. So we'll have a ladder and we'll try to trick the wolves into falling into this pit. Okay, wolves, hello, hi. Come over here. Hey, wolves. Hello, there's 1. Here's 2. Yeah, come and get me. Let's do this. You want to get nuts? Okay, well, there's 1. I need the rest of you all also. I need all the wolves. I mean, I don't mind not being able to tame wolves, but it also makes sense that we should be able to. Because, as you'll recall, ancient man tamed wolves and then they became dogs. Which is kind of cool. And there's 1. Okay, wolf pit. The wolf pit has begun, my friends. This is going to solve all of our wolf problems, hopefully. Okay, yeah, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, come and get me. I'm extra tasty. I'm real juicy. I'm a real fatty boy. And there we go. Okay. Guys, do not fall in the wolf pit. I repeat, do not fall in the wolf pit. All right, come here, wolf. Oh, jeez. Getting me. If you fall in the wolf pit, I am not responsible. Like, if you, all your stuff will be stuck down there. We'll have to send in Mighty Stushin full plate armor to save you. And there they go. All right, come on, little pups also. Let's go. Let's get you all down there. Oh, I'm sorry, I gotta chase them, huh? Hold on, let me, all right, get moving, come on. Let's go, let's go. Get down there, come on. Oh, the camera close again? See if I can fix it. Otherwise, we'll just shut it off again. Camera up. It's working? Okay, it's working now. Okay. Wolf pup acquired. Let's get this one too. Turn around, turn around. Let's go, come on. Get down in the pit. Now he's got to get a bear down here. Man, imagine falling down there. Oh no. All right. So we just, yeah, we'll keep them in there. That way they don't keep respawning and eating our poor sheep. I would like to eventually start breeding the sheep because that's how you get cheese. Can't get cheese without sheep. What are these over here? Oh, geez. Okay, more wolves. More wolves. Oh, God. They're coming for me. They're trying to eat my chickens now. And, yep. Okay, there's one. I really hope that this works, because we have been getting harassed by wolves and bears for so long. Maybe we could put glass over top? Oh, okay, that one was a little bit smarter than the average bear. Oh no, we lost Noah. There we go, okay. We don't know. Maybe they didn't want to play on a limited uptime server. Understandable. Not everybody's around at the same time. Okay, Emmykin's making something that smells really good, and I want to know what it is. Emmy, what are you making? Okay, we have wolf, we have chicken, we have meat, we have docks. Go check that out. Fat and bone and limestone and meat. Meat for days. Yeah, I guess Hex, you can come back then if they're not here, because no one to pick up. Let's take a look here. Oh, ooh, look at this. This is fancy. And what is this gonna be? Another apiary? Another one. Another one. Third apiary. Oh my goodness. You can't keep getting away with it. The mad lad. Wait, can you make mead? Is that a thing? Oh baby, we can make mead. How much honey do you think we need? Enough to make mead, obviously. We're gonna be the server's largest producer of spirits. We should probably get on making a still, which is the only thing in the game. Okay, well, I've captured all the wolves. We could be the largest producer of meat on any server, on every server, all of them, and it'll be great. All right, I gotta put this meat away. This meat is gonna all rot. That's very sad. Oh, never mind. Somebody's been using it. Glad to hear that. I'm thinking of putting a fence around it, but I also want to make sure that no more wolves spawn. So I think we'll leave it for a little bit longer. We're making preserved meat stew. Maybe we should buy some salt. Wait, honey doesn't spoil, but mead does. That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it is right. Well, they're trying to get out, but it's not working. Really? I wasn't worried about you dying to the wolves. I was worried about the sheep dying to bears. But I guess capturing the wolves is a nice side effect in keeping you alive. I think it's weird that wine expires. The whole point of alcohol was that it didn't go bad. It turns into vinegar though, right? Maybe it makes sense. Somebody bring a bucket of lava. No, no, no. We have to leave the wolves alive or they'll just keep spawning in. We got to keep the saturation of wolves really high. That's how we keep them from spawning. There are more wolves over here. Okay, well, come on then. Let's go. Get this show on the road. We'll catch you too. Every night will be non-stop awoos. There will be much howling. It'll be like that movie, Cursed. And also maybe like that other movie, The Howling. Oh, and now he's too smart to fall in, huh? Yeah, come and get some now. There we go. Yeah. Oh, you got one? Not following you though. Yeah, that's gonna be, oh boy. It's gonna be really loud. Every time you walk past, it's gonna be, there's gonna be some howling going on. All right, now let's take out, oh, we'll chase the pups in there because they'll run from you. Let's go, get in there, join the clan. Come on. That sounded like it wasn't in the pit. Okay. Did more spawn somewhere that I missed? they're not in the chicken pen. That's good. That's good. Where else? Where else? Where else is everybody? No more wolves? No more wolves. Rilip is finally safe. Also, Mighty Stoosh, you never started the charcoal over here. What happened? Oh wait, he's gone, isn't he? He had to go. Let me, I'll start up the thing, I guess. The Awu came from inside the house. Oh no. Hello? Mario? It is full, Hex. The wolf up here? No wolf? Windmill's going a little slow though. Oh shoot, the steel. Check on the steel. I passed it right by. I didn't even check the fuel. It might be done by now. We don't know. Oh, wrong one. Oh, 80% complete. Okay, let's go fill it up. 80%. I think we'll probably have to do another load here. Here we go. All right. That must be okay. No, they're over in the pit now. I can tell from the directional audio. Give it another load. Share the load. Should be good to go the rest of the 20%. So now our goal is to get a bear and put it in a bear pit so more bears don't spawn. That is our goal. Because we've already lost enough sheep to the bears. If we can just put them in a little convenient pit and just leave them in there to live their little bear lives, maybe we'll throw some meat in from time to time. Maybe some of the bush meat. Wait, can bears eat meat? Does that do anything, or is it just... I guess it would fatten them up, maybe? I don't know. Anyone ever tried it? They only hunt for fun. They're like cats. Well, house cats, I guess. In real life, like wild cats hunt because they need food to survive. That was the thing that always bugged me as a kid about carnivores in animal movies. Like, I mean, you're portraying this character as a villain, but they literally have to eat meat to survive. They're not choosing to be violent because they want to be evil. They're just like, hey, I gotta eat too, man. I think Lion King does it right. I mean, sure, all the herbivores get fucked over, but what are you gonna do? That's the circle of life. If you have the bear taming mod, that's how you tame them. There's a mod for that. I mean, sheep are evil and they're not carnivores, so, you know, where do you draw the line? Gotta draw the line somewhere, right? How did they explain it in Zootopia? So they all ate fish, and I guess fuck the fish, huh? Like, oh, the fish wanted to live, but they're not actually sentient like the other animals. Alright, so you have some bones and feathers to put away. Fish aren't sentient? I mean, from a certain taxonomical perspective, we're all bony fishes. Didn't they have birds and reptiles in Zootopia? I gotta look this up now. Or was it all mammals? They had that because they had like whole sections of Zootopia that were Zootopia animals. I don't even know. Sloth, yak, shrew, fox. Disney's Zootopia. All right, let's take a look. There are over 1,000 unique animals. Maybe they are all mammals. Animals wear clothes. I'm seeing an elephant, a giraffe, a moose, a pig. 1,000 unique animals. It's all mammals. Oh my god. List of species seen in Zootopia. Okay, here we go. Bovids, bats, bears, beavers, camels, canines, cats, cricketids, which are hamsters, lemmings, and voles, crested porcupines, elephants, equids, giraffes, gophers, hedgehogs, hippos, kangaroos, kangaroo rats, koalas, murids, which are gerbils, mice, and rats, moose, mustelids, which are, you guys know what mustelids are, I don't have to explain this to you, opossums, pigs, platypi. Well, okay, hold on now. Now, platypi are, I guess marsupials are mammals. I'm not gonna take that away from them. Yeah, it's all mammals. I cannot believe there's not a snake or like a turtle. It's just all mammals. Incredible. Just ask Google if all Zootopia animals are mammals. Madagascar had the penguins. They got their own spin-off even. Lucky them. Question is it canon? Because there was no time in the film when the penguins and the lemurs were at the zoo together. There were cities for reptiles and birds, classes of animals not present in the film, as opposed to Zootopia's all mammal population. Oh, okay. Well, we didn't see it in the movie. That means it doesn't exist. I'm not going by like, oh, well, the creators intended there to be other cities where other animals would live. No. You made the movie you made. Now own up to the fact that you're a mammal supremacist. Oh, look at the charcoal go. Kind of sucks you don't actually see anything. But whatever. Have there been any bear sightings since the last one? I'm kind of tempted to put a fence around the wolf pit just to, you know, keep people from accidentally falling in. Fence, yes, good idea. The wolves might cram out. What is that, some kind of party slang? Is that a thing that can happen? They just like condense each other enough that they can like mind. What the fuck is cramming? What? That's not a real word. Okay, now the only problem is if we get a bear, we're gonna have to find another way. Mighty Stoosh, if you fall in there, you take your hands. Your life is your. Yeah, that. You take your life into your own hands. I'm not gonna save you. Okay, I'm gonna try to get some more sheep because I saw some sheep, and I'm really interested in getting some more sheep. No Stoosh. Oh, is that Hex? Sorry. You guys look kind of similar. I think we all look kind of similar. Let's be real. Save me. I'm not gonna save you, Mighty Stoosh. Save yourself. You're a big boy. Stoosh is easily recognized. Well, he doesn't wear his helmet most of the time. He's usually hanging out in the nude. And by that, I mean in his regular clothes. All right, I'm gonna go try to get those sheep that I saw. I realize it's dark. Probably not the best time to be doing it. But it's not even 10 o'clock and it's gonna be dark for a while. We're not interested in getting another ram. I think we're good on rams for the time being. I am only interested in getting another ewe. Uh-oh. Speaking of ewes, hello, ewe. Why don't you come on down here and... yeah, come join our party. All right, I'm bringing the party to you. Oh, geez. She got me. Keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. Follow me, follow me. Avoid the wolves, avoid the wolves. I put a fence around it. We should be good. And we're good. Up, and we're done. All right. Mission accomplished. 1 ewe acquired. Whew. Whew. Okay, let's see if we can do that again. I should probably eat something. Maybe put some bandages on. Man, winter sucks. It's dark all the time. I don't feel like it's dark like this in real life, but then I remember that I never leave the house, so maybe it actually is and I just don't notice. I guess it also depends on what latitude you live at. I got some ice in my mouth. Want a big piece of ice in there. If you get out of the cities and away from the light pollution, it's dark. I was talking about this with Emmy last night. Like, wouldn't it have been amazing to go back to the before times when there wasn't light everywhere and just see the sky? Of course, back then people were so bored they were playing connect the dots with the stars and just making shit up. I'd probably die within a week. I mean, you put me in a place that has no video games and no internet, and yeah, probably. Mostly, yeah, well, sure. Yeah, no sanitation. I you know, maybe I could be smart. I'd get out of the cities. I'd go find a little cabin in the woods and die of starvation. Wouldn't be too bad. I'd have all my knowledge of like modern stuff. But guys, I know how to make this really cool metal mix. It's called bronze. And they'd be like, yeah, we know how to make bronze. We're not stupid. And I'd say, okay, hear me out. You guys know what a smartphone is? I invent accounting. Nah, they had accounting like in Egyptian times. I'm convinced the first time like Krug gave his brother Ugg something, and you can't have any of that, cat. He's trying to drink my coconut rum. Oh, you want to be on the stream? There's no room up here. It's full of technology. It's blocking the path. Okay, well, he's gonna... There we go. Rilip says there are still places that have skies, but like, you can go see. What period would I want to go back to in history the most? What would be the best? What would be my best chance for survival? X wants to go to the future. That's the beauty of life. You're always going to the future. But obviously you mean you want to go to the future now. If humanity still exists, it'll be the best place. Let me introduce you to a little game called Fallout. Or maybe Mad Max. Okay, where am I? Oh, I went way over here. I see. Kind of looking for that other U. Maybe I already got it though. It might have been the one that I found. Rilip says I'd be best in the 1950s. Maybe. I could invent computers. I mean, I don't even know how computers work now. How the hell am I going to invent them? They already had computers back then. They were just the size of the house. I'd be like, guys, I have an idea. You guys ever heard of a smartphone? It's like a phone, but it's a computer. And they'd be like, and how do you propose we put a computer into a phone? And I'd say, I don't know. Figure it out, I guess. Anyway, give me a bunch of money. The 50s is late enough, you'd know how to invest in plastics or oil. Yeah, but who's to say simply by virtue of me going back in time, the entire timeline isn't changed? It'd be like in Back to the Future, Biff takes the sports almanac back to the 1950s, but then surely the authorities would get a little suspicious when the same guy keeps winning all these sports bets. Be like, wait a minute, this guy's gotta be like rigging the sports or something. Like there's no way. So they'd probably arrest him or like, you know, do some kind of investigation. They never really follow up on that in the movie. It's like a really compelling angle to follow. Okay, this is where I saw the U, I think. No, that's a ram. Okay, but that's close. That's another ram. We're getting closer. Okay, that's... Nope, now cold. We're extra cold. If you change the entire past, it doesn't matter where you... No, well, my base point, though, stays the same. So everything up to that point stays the same, and then I can change what happens after that. Probably not by a lot. Oh, it's dead. Fuck. These stupid sheep would stop jumping off the cliff. But I guess that's just a little bit of extra meat for me. Back to the Future 2 does rule. That's probably my favorite one. I never liked 3 very much. I'm not a fan of like Wild West type stuff. But 2 is great because they go to the future. I mean, it's the past now because it was 2015 and that's come and gone. I love the flying DeLorean. I love like all the future stuff, and then they revisit 1955 and Marty's gotta like help his past self that is also from the future, which is, you know, the hoverboard, the fashions. Just some awesome... Is this one alive? Oh, fuck yeah. You're alive. All right. I'm gonna need you to join me up here. Yeah, come on, come on. Come and get me. Follow me to the light. No, 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 I'm over here. Hello. Hello. This always happens. Okay, we gotta kill the ram. It's the only way. He's dead. All right, here she comes. Let's go. What are you doing? This is completely illogical. Come on. Come and get me. Come and get me. There we go. All right. She's on me. Okay, she's killing me. Go, 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 go. Oh, baby. Here we go. Hello, wolves. Goodbye, wolves. And she's in. We close the gate. And we're out. All right. Flawless execution, except for the one hit that I took. Rilip says December 6th, 1941, short every stock. Did the stock market crash when Pearl Harbor bombed? I thought that movie made money. Couldn't you go to like 1929 maybe? That seems like a better time. It didn't crash, but it definitely dipped. Well, then you could just go back to any time when the stock market dipped. Why would you go to 1941? Now you're trapped in World War II. Are you crazy? I might be too old to actually get drafted, so maybe I'd be okay. I don't want to live in 1929. I'd only live in it for a little bit, and then it would be 1930. I couldn't possibly be drafted. You don't know that. They'd probably make me do some bullshit work. You get to work in the bomber factory. That's fun. Oh, yeah, we're not going to send you into combat, but you got to do paperwork. That's not too bad, I guess. They'll make me be an accountant. Oh, God. Before computers? Oh, what a disaster. I would go nuts. I don't even know if all the stuff I know about accounting would apply to the 1940s. So much has changed. So much, like, it's mostly electronic. The standards have changed. Regulations have changed. Ugh. Wait, is Rilip on today? Are you joining today, Rilip? Or are you goofing off? Okay. More pie. Let's have more pie. We had Cheesecake Factory. Ooh. You know, I did not realize this. Cheesecake Factory is not actually a cheesecake factory. It is a restaurant called Cheesecake Factory that has cheesecake but also has other stuff. What a world. Oh, some lanterns. Ah, very nice. Very nice, sir. Thank you. You just had 2, huh? All right, well, that's a good start, I suppose. I'll get these posted on the bridge. I just learned that. I learned it a while ago. I just thought it would be funny. I'm not that stupid. Yeah, imagine telling people during World War II about Get. So guys, listen, I know this is gonna sound crazy, but what if every entry had an equal and opposite other entry? Oh, shoot. Okay, so this is gonna be right side, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side, right side, left side, right side. There we go. Okay, now we just gotta alternate as we go. Doesn't one of the characters in Big Bang Theory work at Cheesecake Factory? Or am I thinking of 2 broke girls? A guy, a girl, and a pizza place. Yeah, a Penny does. Oh, God. How do I know that? That show is offensive to me as a nerd. For a variety of reasons. It makes us all look like idiots. Look at those nerds. They're so stupid. Oh, well, we have had no wolf problems recently, so maybe we solved it. Redlip says my wife loves that show. Oh, boy. Don't post that on Reddit. They'll say that's grounds for divorce. It was okay in the beginning. Oh, so it's like Glee. I gotcha. What's going on here? He's making a copper plate by hand like an animal. Oh, no. Now what are we doing? I legitimately don't know. Guys, what should we do next? We kind of did everything. Aside from finishing the steel and starting to make the Jonas devices. Where's our bridge? It's literally over there. It's done. I built the bridge. Have you not seen the bridge? It's the giant bridge over here. It's ridiculous. It's a big, beautiful bridge. Have I found basalt? We have. There's some under the base, actually. Naming ceremony for bridge. Okay, let me go grab a sign. Should grab a couple of signs here. What? So, SW Freak, you're asking about basalt. What should we do with the basalt? It's a little dangerous to go down there and get it, but we could if we wanted to. All right. Let's hear some names for the bridge before I just kind of default to what I'm gonna name it. I want to hear what everybody else has to say. How do we make... Need a saw, right? There's no saws over here. Well, we'll grab the one in the blacksmith. Bridgie McBridgeface. Bridgie McBridgerton. Okay. I'm not liking any of these so far, but keep going, keep going. Wait, how the fuck do you make signs? Oh, okay, I'm stupid. I'll just make some more, whatever. Doesn't hurt to have extras. Saw goes back. Is this another one? Nice, nice. Bridget Jones's Diary. Okay, all right. Francis Scott Key Bridge Memorial Bridge. That's too long. No one's gonna want to read that whole thing. Let me grab this and grab some charcoal. Or possibly, well, we'll, I don't know. What's our best? Do we have black coal sitting around? I could go grab some, but it's kind of a long walk. I'll just use charcoal, that's fine. We have enough of it. Just kidding, we don't have that much. All right, let's go name it London Bridge. It's an actual upgrade from the real one. Guys, did you know that London Bridge is different from Tower Bridge? Boobs. Now that I have your attention, bridge. All right, so let's put down a sign. That seems kind of low, but whatever, it gets the point across. All right, so I've heard, yeah, so Emmy had a great idea. Fergie Ferg Memorial Bridge. How come every time I come around, her London Bridge want to go down? I disconnected. Okay. Is the server all right, guys? Or did it just kick me off for some reason? Just me, all right. Maybe because I was typing. It didn't like that. The game didn't like Fergie? It's like, what is this bullshit? Oh, what? It really didn't like Fergie, huh? Wait, where's my damn... Fergie Ferg Memorial. Actually, hold on, let me do this. Fergie Ferg Memorial Bridge. How come every time I come around, her bridge wants to go down? And then over here, we're gonna put a little sign. Yeah, that's fine being straight like that. Welcome to Zamaki Island. Enjoy your stay. Now leaving Zamaki Island. We hope to see you soon. There we go. There you go. See, everybody has their own interpretation of what Fergie means. What I want to know is what train meant when they said... Fuck, what did train say that was so stupid? I need a hefty bag to hold my I love yous. Worst train lyrics. 10 train songs with terrifyingly dumb lyrics. All right, let me find Drops of Jupiter, 2001. Wait, this is actually fine. It's like a Train of Thought. That's kind of what their songs are all like. I'm not gonna give Train any shit. That actually makes sense. Pick the worst metal we got too much of. For what? Oh, for plaques? We can make brass plaques. That would look kind of cool. Oh, hello. I think I should probably feed them. Go feed the sheeps. Can we use nickel? I don't think nickel actually will make anything. And we don't have coke to smelt it anyway. You'd have to make cupronickel, and if we're making cupronickel, we should save that for other stuff. Are any of these pregnant? Ready to mate, but not pregnant. Okay. Let's get that grain in there for them. Okay, we're all good. Hold on, I got another idea for a sign. go. Danger, wolves. All right, and I'll you guys want to make some goofy signs too? I made some extras, so go nuts. I'll put them in the main dining area. Oh, we could do bismuth. Yeah, bismuth blacks. Is that a thing though? Should double check. Bismuth black. Yeah, we could do bismuth. Easy. Alrighty. How much bismuth are we sitting on though? I don't think we have that much bismuth. Let me go take a look. I'm telling you, brass probably look the best. But let's take a look at what we have. We have copper, tin, or yeah, we have a ton of sphalerite. So we could do brass. We have pentlantite, lead, silver, gold. Should an iron be in the top one? Yeah, that makes sense. We have pentlantite, should be down here. Somebody's bad at organizing, I see. If the pit is full, can you fill in the top and shut them up? No, because they need to have access to light or they will despawn. So, sucks to suck, I guess. We'll just have to listen to them. And we can't put them too far away or it won't saturate the area. So we're just kind of stuck with a pit full of wolves. I put a fence up though, so nobody should accidentally fall in. You guys should be fine. We just have to watch out for bears. Be careful. That's stupid. Well, listen, the spawning mechanics in this game are poorly understood. Rizzup will still fall in? Maybe. All right. Welcome to the Fergie Ferg Memorial Bridge. Every time I come around, it wants to go down. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's, yeah, that is the middle, in fact. So we'll try to space these out appropriately. Brilip, if you fall in there, you're dead. Like, don't blame me. We'll try to get your stuff back, but there's no guarantee if you fall in there. Mighty Sushi, we're in a surf band? That sounds radical. Tubular even. Can I play it on stream? Is that what you're asking? Won't I get copyright claimed? I guess it's your band. You speak for them. Uh-oh. See, we have some leaves hanging out over there. 90% complete. Oh, it's almost done. Another, oh, more excellent. More lanterns. And yeah, I think we shouldn't have to fill up the charcoal anymore. We should just be able to leave it and it should be able to finish. All right, let's go put these up. And then we'll go see. We'll use some of the light that we have to go see if there's any more sheep around that we can go liberate from the wild. One, two, three. That's not correct. What am I doing? Oh wait, yeah it is. And then one, and then one, and one, and one, and one. That's actually probably fine. We don't need to do the full thing. Emmykins is tattling on me again. Moderators, can you please time out Emmykins? Thank you. She always does this. It's tattling. I knew it. Need some redwood fences for the animals. And to be fair, I wasn't blaming him for stuff that he doesn't cause. This is all things that he does. Cat says no. Okay, fine. I guess you get off scot-free this time, as you often do. Cat can't protect you forever. Grab a saw. We should definitely have a saw down here. But I'm not going to steal the one from here, so it's fine. Make some fences. Grab those. That's probably too many, but whatever. No, hammer, stay there. And we'll put these sticks away. So now I still need more lanterns. So keep up the good work on the lanterns. But now we're gonna use them to light up. Mighty Stoosh likes my bridge. I told you it was a good bridge. Nobody ever believes me. You guys think I'm fucking with you when I say I like to build roads and infrastructure and stuff. I act like that's my favorite thing to do. Poor Fergie. Don't say poor Fergie. She knows what she did. She deserves it. It's her own fault for going down every or how come every time she go Lundy wanna go down like Lundy. All right, there we go. So there's the lights. Very nice, looking good. Things are coming up. Putting something in the wrong spot sounds like something I would do. Exactly. You could add more food to a sealed crock as long as the food is the exact same and you don't have to reseal it. That's hilarious. Possibly an exploit. I wonder if that's on the bug tracker. Oh. What else can we do tonight, I wonder? Thinking I could do more roads, but we're out of dirt, so maybe I can go dig up a bunch of dirt. But where do we need dirt? I see where we need dirt dug up. I see exactly where the dirt needs to come from. And really, I'm not the one that's always reorganizing. I leave the reorganizing up to everybody else most of the time. The only thing I am concerned about is making sure that the structures in the game look adequate. They don't have to be amazing, they just have to look good enough. My philosophy is good enough is good enough. And I think a lot more people would enjoy their lives if they subscribe to the same philosophy as me. You don't have to be out there grinding and hustling constantly. You don't have to live in a house with 16 other people, living in New York, trying to make it happen. Just live in your mom's basement, eat your dinosaur-shaped chicken tendies, and enjoy your life. Don't worry about, you know, making it or whatever. Look at me. I've been on Twitch for however long I've been on Twitch. Maybe almost 2 years. And I'm still the same person that I was when I started, except maybe even less popular due to my terrible takes. It doesn't bother me. Dirt. We need more dirt. And along with the dirt, we're also going to need rocks so that we can make stone paths. And I'm curious. Let me survey this out a little bit. If we just blast right through here, that'll take us straight to the fire clay. So yeah, why don't we do that? Step 1, remove all of the trees. I'm sorry, trees, but you're in the way. You gotta go. Burning through a lot of meat pies. All right, you two. There we go. And then we dig. Now, normally, if I was by myself, I would probably just go over. I'd put a little like slab down and just go up a level. But because I need all this dirt anyway, I don't mind leveling it out a little bit more. All right, looks good. I wish it wasn't forest floor though. Forest floor has always posed an aesthetic problem for me in that if you dig it up, it just becomes regular dirt. But if you place regular dirt, it can never become forest floor. It's always gonna be just regular dirt. So even if the grass grows back, it won't look quite the same. Wonder why it's like that. Like, what is the advantage of having a specific block called forest floor? I guess maybe to differentiate a forested area from a more non-forested area. And it's just the grass is always greener on the other side. Well, listen, I paid a visit, and while it's possible I missed it, it all seemed different, but exactly the same. And if you can tell me what show those lyrics are from the theme song, you, not Emmy, never Emmy, obviously she knows all of these, you will win 1 internet. Emmy cannot answer is the point I'm trying to make. All right. So I will take the next person to guess what television show that is from. Starting, it already started, so answer now or don't. All right, some oak. Say it again. Okay. Someone once told me the grass is much greener on the other side. Well, I paid a visit, and while it's possible I missed it, it all seemed different, yet exactly the same. And if you're Googling it, that's cheating, and you will not count as having won the internet for the day. Shouldn't have repeated it. You guys don't know it, you don't know it. That's what happens. Get more leaves out of the way. I notice no one is answering. Nobody knows, huh? But I bet if I said The Simpsons, you guys would be like, oh, I know what that's from. That's from The Simpsons. They say the name of the show at the beginning of the show every time. Sounds like The Simpsons. Yeah. Seems today that all you see. What is that from? You guys know that one? Going on down to South Park on a... Okay. Family dude, huh? It is kind of interesting how The Simpsons doesn't have lyrics to the theme song. Like back then, every sitcom had lyrics that explained the entire plot. There's the wolves. Yep, just making sure they're still in there. Just wanted to double check. It's another classic one. Oh, Rugrats doesn't have any lyrics either. It's just that xylophone melody. Kind of a fun one. Remember, I think it must have been an episode of All That I saw when I was a kid. The musical guest, and I never liked the musical guests on All That or any other night show or variety show or whatever that has musical guests. I always skip that part. There was one episode where they played the intro to the Rugrats theme. I think I could be totally misremembering this. It's 20 years ago. Where they played the intro to the Rugrats theme on a xylophone on stage. I'm like, I know what that is. But then it was just like a generic hip-hop R&B song. Maybe it was from the Rugrats movie even. I don't know. It's been a long time. All right, we're gonna use some andesite to make some paths so we can continue with the road. Where does the road go? Not important. It goes where it goes. It kind of goes straight until we hit something. Here we go. We have some extra limestone I can use. We don't need all that lime. I think we're good. I'm sure all the people watching who have had a hell of a time trying to find lime or chalk are screaming at me right now. Like, no, Star, what are you doing? You need that. How are you gonna make? Trust me, we have enough lime. We're in a limestone biome. It's nothing but lime. There we go. Twitch chatters hate this one weird trick of using lime. And SW Freak, it was not The Simpsons. It was, since nobody has guessed it, and Emmykins is dying because nobody knows it. It's from the Nickelodeon show As Told by Ginger, one of the finest cartoons ever made that got 3 seasons and no movie, and was not streaming for the longest time until recently, actually. It's the only reason we have a Paramount Plus subscription, because that's the streaming service it's on, and Emmykins likes to rewatch it every day. You may remember, those of you Real Besties fans, they talked about As Told by Ginger for several streams, and then also we did the As Told by Ginger Trivia Showdown on one of the streams. That was fun. Mighty Stoosh does not have Paramount. Well, Paramount's one of the... I like Nickelodeon shows, so I like it. But I guess if you don't care about all the wonderful shows on Nickelodeon, such as Rocko's Modern Life, and others. Can't think. Why can't I? Rugrats, Doug. Keep wanting to say Cow and Chicken. Cow and Chicken is not on Nickelodeon. What is wrong with me? Angry Beavers, Invader Zim. I know you freaks like Invader Zim. Don't lie to me. Everybody liked Invader Zim. Even I liked Invader Zim before I realized it was shorthand for like insane tween girls. Oh, Hey Arnold. There you go. Thank you, SW Freak. That is a big oversight on my part. Obviously, yes, Hey Arnold. What else did I gotta remember all the shows I used to watch as a kid. Fairly Odd Parents, Danny Phantom, not quite so much my generation, but I did see a couple of episodes. I suppose they have all the live action stuff. Ned's Declassified School Survival Guide, iCarly, Victorious, Sam and Cat, others. Salute. Oh, yes. Well, they might not have that on Paramount Plus. I honestly have no idea. Emmykins would have to check. Hey, Dude. I wonder if they have old episodes of Wild and Crazy Kids. Hang on. Can you imagine? Can I watch episodes of Wild and Crazy Kids? Oh, man. Or, oh, Legends of the Hidden Temple? Oh, baby. There's a bunch on YouTube. Oh, man. Omar Gooding, the brother of Cuba Gooding Jr., was the host of Wild and Crazy Kids? What? That's incredible. All right, back to the game. I need a shovel. Mighty Stoosh. Actually, don't make me a shovel yet. Maybe the steel's done. The steel is not done. Damn. Okay, I guess I'll take a meteoric iron shovel then. Yeah. Oh, you're making bronze. Oh, hey, thanks. I guess I'll borrow yours for now. Oh, sure, Avatar, Rocket Power, wow, thank you, thank you. Yes, all of these shows are great. Love to watch some more Rocket Power. You know what's really funny? We bought the Wild Thornberrys box set, the DVD box set, We watched like 3 episodes and then stopped. I don't know that it holds up. Gargoyles was on Disney, Mighty Stoosh. I believe it was on ABC and then probably went over to Jetix or something. Or like Teen Disney or whatever their block was called. Oh, are there pigs nearby, perhaps? Perhaps. Oh, Are Real Monsters. That is a classic that nobody knows about. That show was way too weird. X-Men 97's also, yeah. I never saw the old X-Men show, so I have no interest in X-Men 97, but I heard it's pretty good, question mark? It's a continuation of the original X-Men cartoon. Rilip liked Crumb? He was the one that looks kind of like me, right? He's like fat and hairy, has 2 eyeballs. And there was the weird umbrella stick looking one, and then the little one that was, I think, voiced by the guy who did Daggett from Angry Beavers. Am I excited for Beetlejuice 2? No. Why would I be excited for Beetlejuice 2? It sounds like it's gonna be garbage. The only thing I have to go off is that it's a sequel to a movie from the 80s. I guess people like that new Top Gun. But I was never the biggest Beetlejuice fan to begin with, so like what? Sell me on watching a Beetlejuice sequel, I guess. Is it all the same people? I can't imagine it is. Winona Ryder's been in prison for shoplifting for the last 20 years. Alec Baldwin's in prison for shooting somebody. Michael Keaton is old. That's not really a punishable offense yet. I mean, really, you only need Lydia and Beetlejuice, really, because that's what the cartoon was. They didn't really care about the other stuff. That was irrelevant. Oblina, thank you. I knew it was something with that ended in a Ina, but I didn't remember what she was called. Ickis was the little goblin guy. Yeah, I was never a big fan of those like gross out shows as a kid. I know you're all like, but you were a kid. Obviously you love gross out humor. No. Ren and Stimpy was always too weird for me. I didn't like Cow and Chicken. Rocko's Modern Life was pushing it, but man, as an adult, some of those jokes they really hit. Like, they're really funny. How did they get away with that in the 90s on kids television? It's wonderful. Rilip says, I don't know how I was allowed to see Ren and Stimpy. Looking back, what do you mean? You were in your 30s. Why wouldn't you have been allowed to watch it? Oh, how did I forget Cat Dog? Oh man, I used to love watching Cat Dog. I don't know why. I think I don't know, it was on, I guess. And it wasn't offensive to my senses, so I watched it. Nothing wrong with Cat Dog. Just one fine day with a woof and a purr, and there you have it, folks. All right, I'm just gonna put this back. I have an idea. I am thinking, so Zamaki's house is over here. I could just connect it. See if this has anything. Oh, it doesn't have anything underneath. Perfect. So if I was to kind of thread the needle here, let's just follow the most obvious line. Yeah, that's almost perfect. I gotta push this back slightly. And then we just dig this up. Let's do that. 7% left? Oh, 97%. Okay. It was at 95 earlier, wasn't it? Yeah, Cat Dog did have a catchy theme song. It had that going for it. I like the Angry Beavers theme song. Just a musical little... That doesn't have any lyrics either. Good stuff. Classic kid show fare. All right, so I think what we're gonna do here, you guys are gonna call me crazy. What if a diagonal road? I know, right? Diagonal roads? In my server, it's more likely than you think. I've gone completely insane. I like diagonal roads. I think the 45 degrees is right where you want it to be. It's that sweet spot of not quite being curved, but you know, being good enough. We can call it Diagon Alley. We're not gonna call it that. Ban anyone who calls it that. We'll have to go through this pond, but that's... I mean, it'll only have to be diagonal for a second, and then we can straighten it out up here. It's kind of surveying how we want it to go. Because basically, it's just going to link up. It's probably not going to be able to link up to the blue clay. I have to thread the needle here, then go down along the coast. Probably go over the hill, maybe? I don't know. We won't worry about that right now. Oh no, RepeatBot's malding at code? Oh no. We were just talking about coding earlier. So I was talking about maybe it's finally the time, this is finally the year when I start making a game. And then I remembered I have 0 coding experience. And the thought of like spending my time after work doing work sounds miserable. Plus, then I couldn't stream probably because I'd be like, well, sorry guys, I'm making a video game. And yeah, you can say, oh, stream you making a video game. And I would say, okay, but nobody's gonna want to watch it because, like, what insane person wants to watch somebody typing in code? That's why I do all that stuff offline when I played Stationeers. Oh, I would watch you code, Star. That would be really interesting. Okay, well, that's one person. I'm not streaming for one person. Well, that one person is me, I guess. I wouldn't watch that. There are tons of streams for coding. Yeah, and I don't watch any of them. And I don't think you guys do either. Plop one down. Well, I don't have any more, but whatever. You guys think this is wide enough? I always worry about diagonal stuff because it doesn't quite line up perfectly most of the time. Just always kind of bugs me a little bit. We could square it off, make it a little more, I don't know, something. Whatever. Just head on back. How do I make a road sign? Road sign. Road sign? Signpost. 2 sticks and a board. All right, let's try that one. RepeatBot says I could stream to Discord. I could. I mean, I've streamed to Discord before and people don't tend to watch. I just think Twitch is a much wider audience. Like, if on Discord, people have to already be in the server, and most people don't want to just join a random server to watch somebody stream. Unless I said I was going to stream a wonderful film we could all watch together. And you would say, Star, how is that legal? And I would say, don't worry about it. It's on YouTube. That's how. All right, we got some dirt. I need the dirt. I need the clay. I don't need the clay, actually. We have a bunch of sand we can use for something. We have some wood, some sticks, some wild daisy, and some shale stones. Yes, shale stone. Good year. A wonderful film like The Chocolate War. We could. Oh, Emmy would love that. I'm sure she'd love to share The Chocolate War with everybody. I'm telling you guys, it's not that great of a film. I think only Emmy likes it. How good is the glider? I've never used it. Hex says it only has the one storage space, which whatever. Like it's not, you're not using it for storage, you're using it for the fun. But I've heard that it's hard to fly and you tend to die a lot. So I guess maybe try it out. Pie single legume soybean perfect. What? Why the fuck is it called pie single legume soybean perfect? What the hell? It's Mighty Sush has heard it's a death trap. Yeah, that's about where I'm at too. It's what the game called it. Well, the game is wrong. That doesn't make any sense. It's hard to control unless you're a flight genius. And it has 2 storage spaces. All right, now I'm more interested. 2 storage spaces. It's nothing to sneeze at. I would try it out if we end up making one. What does it take to make it? Besides the blueprints. Oh, it's super easy. You just need the schematic. All right. Do you get the schematic back or do you just get the one glider? Uh-oh. If you only get the one, I mean, oh, you can make copies of it. I see. You better fucking make copies of it. Like, if imagine somebody on the server gets one and there's like, I got the glider, you don't get to have it. Lol. No glider for you. Well, this is interesting. You steal it off their corpse. They threw it in the lava. It's gone forever. Sorry. Not sorry. I guess at that point I just spawn one in as the admin. I don't think anybody's gonna grief the server like that. I would hope not anyway. Like, why would you even bother? Like, what do you get out of that? I've never understood that mindset. Like, I'm gonna go into the server, I'm gonna fuck with them. It's like, why? What's the point? Some people are just evil or like weird or sadistic. Or maybe everybody's like that and I'm the weird one who I would get no joy out of that at all. I just feel really bad. Like, I feel bad when I accidentally do something like that. Ugh. Maybe some people weren't raised right, or there's something wrong with their brains. I guess maybe I take video games too seriously, so I wouldn't want somebody doing that to me. I wouldn't want to do that to somebody else. I could spawn a brand new dungeon. That seems like overkill. All right, we've been to the Resonant Archives. Now let's do it again. Yay! We get to fight 2 final bosses. Exciting stuff. All right, time to go through and break everything. Yeah, this got offset weirdly. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Not actually working. It got missed at some point. Was Codename Kids Next Door, was that a Disney show? I never saw that one. Apparently people in my generation really liked it. Let me just go here. It always got lumped into like Billy and Mandy and Chowder. It was like maybe just a little bit after I stopped watching cartoons, so it never appealed to me. Or Gumball. Codename Kids Next Door was was Cartoon Network. Okay. I always forget about Cartoon Network. How do I forget about Cartoon Network? That was like the other one that I watched a lot. It was Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network, and then if nothing was on either of those, you'd go to Disney, and then if nothing was on that, you'd go outside, because obviously nothing is on. It's not like today, where there's always something on somewhere. Oh yeah, Toonami. Oh, that was... I wouldn't say that was my jam, because I wasn't a fan of Dragon Ball or like Sailor Moon or anything like that. I like Tenchi. Tenchi Muyo appealed to me very much. Mighty Stoosh like to reboot. Oh boy. Did you watch the reboot? Or re-boot or whatever they called it? We don't want the cracked stuff. So bad. So bad. Doesn't it not? It takes place in the real world or something? Samurai Jack. Okay, yeah, now everybody's just naming their favorite shows. Ed, Edd n Eddy, Dexter's Lab, Powerpuff Girls, Johnny Bravo, Cow and Chicken, which I did not like, we mentioned earlier. Two Stupid Dogs? Was that its own show? Cartoon Network had this crazy period of time where they were just making the weirdest shit. Mighty Stoosh never understood the appeal of Johnny Bravo. I think it makes more sense when you realize that he is Susie's age. I think he's kind of like Calvin from Calvin and Hobbes, but he pictures himself as this like suave dude, but he's actually like 8. He is. I don't know, but that's how I always understood it to be. Like he's like a kid's image of what the coolest dude would be, which is why it's so embarrassing for everybody else. But I didn't watch a lot of Johnny Bravo. I occasionally caught an episode or two. We have, oh wait, I don't want cracked andesite. Oh well, whatever. Or we can find a use for it someday. Got a chert. We could do something with all this chert. And right now, I would like to make some more path. Here we go. That I did mention Powerpuff Girls, of course. All right, you know what? We have access to the internet. How old is Johnny? Oh, I didn't. I put in how old is, and it came up with Jimmy Neutron. Okay. It says on the Johnny Bravo wiki that he's in his 20s. He's 6'3" with hair, 245 pounds. A extremely dim-witted, ill-mannered, and inconsiderate beefcake. So he's like a himbo? Little Susie. She's 6 to 8. I don't know. Maybe I just imagined that. Jimmy Neutron always bothered me. Like, I realize it's a classic. I didn't like the art style. The, like, weird CG. I mean, it holds up. It looks, compared to a lot of the stuff from that time, it looks way better. But it never really appealed to me as a kid. There was always something, like, uncanny valley about it. Himbos are supposed to be kind and considerate. Okay, so he's just dumb. We have steel? Oh my gosh, we have steel. Ah, steel, ah. Alright, let's go get it. Let us acquire the steel and start a new batch too, if we can. Alright. So we gotta get through here. Okay, it is not quite steel yet. It's blister steel. You gotta take that. And, oh shoot, how much is broken? We gotta repair all these before we can make more. Oh, whoops. There we go. Alrighty. We have 3. And 5 are damaged? Damn, we got unlucky. I don't think we have enough refractory bricks. Yeah, you just gotta hammer them a little bit. It's not as much as a bloom. All right, let me know when the steel is ready, and I'll go take not a picture of it, but I'll go look at it. All right, let's go see if we have more blocks or if we need to make more. I don't think we have any. We have a bunch of fire clay. That's not helpful though. System's gonna steal our steel. You'll have to take it from our cold, steely hands. Certainly try. I'll give you nothing but cold steel, which is exactly what you want. Here you go. The stuff. Where's the stuff? We have no olivine. Oh boy. Okay. Well, I guess we have to go get olivine and more quartz. Well, I know we have quartz, so olivine's the one we got to get more of. But that'll have to wait for, I guess tomorrow we could do it. We're gonna wrap it up here soon. There's quartz, there's quartz. Quartz chunks. I'm gonna go start pulverizing these. And then we'll just need a stack of olivine to round it out. So it's 9 o'clock. Everybody start wrapping it up. Everybody do your thing. If we can wait for the steel, a little bit of the steel to finish. I know it's Friday, but it's late and I'm tired. I can leave it open, I guess, for a little bit. I mean, I guess I can leave it up till 10, really. It's not a big deal. I'll just end the stream. Put some roads down anyway. All right, yeah, work on that, and I'll be back. You guys have to remember, I drank this entire glass of coconut rum. I cannot sleep until I make sure the server is until the server is safely shut down. Sean Connery, you can go home. I'm drunk. Not drunk. I'm just doing my Sean Connery voice. I'm definitely not drunk. I've never been drunk, and I probably never will be drunk. Oh, the speed boost. The speed boost is so good. Imagine not building roads. How often do you think about the Roman roads, guys? Fellas, you know what I'm talking about. There's something to it, gotta say. All right, so here we go. Now we go this way. And we're done. All right, I'm out of juice. So this is Zamaki's house. I guess we could theoretically, they appear to have made some kind of effigy, some kind of offering to the copper gods. Check it out what they got in here. Rock rocks, some seeds we could borrow. I mean, they're probably not coming back ever. We should probably start by making tools out of steel, or like our most used tools. Unless somebody really wants to try to make steel armor, but we're gonna have so much steel coming in. The most important thing is that we have the tools necessary to gather more stuff to make steel. Yeah, Roman roads. Oh. Yeah, pickaxe, maybe a hammer, although I think we're good on hammers. Yeah, a couple of pickaxes would be good. Maybe some regular axes. I mean, it's 16, we got plenty. Hello from the Czech Republic. I'm gonna try to pronounce your name, but it's either Zip or Xip CZ from Czechia. Hello. It must be very late there. Thanks for staying up late to watch. There's another wolf. Okay, into the wolf pits. Problem is, I've already sealed up the wolf pit. Well, nobody accused me of being a big baby about this, so let's try this. I thought we had saturated the wolves, but apparently not. Come to me, wolves. Follow me. There's one. Okay. Uh-oh. Go, 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 go. Oh no. Oh, yep. There's one. We got him. Maybe I should put gates down that we can open. That might be a little bit easier to work with. Oh, they run faster on roads too. I forgot. Oh. Yeah, if we just put gates, we could... That way we could go through the gates and then close them back up instead of having to break the fence. All right, you go in there also. Get in there, get in there. Come on. Come on. There we go. All right. Another set of wolves dealt with. You think they'll just start despawning if there's too many in there? That would be disappointing. We worked really hard to get them in there. All right. And I don't suppose we have any more birch. I thought I chopped one down. Oh, I did. Good. Grab some sticks. Guys, what's brown and sticky? A stick. Hilarious, I know. All right, I have some birch already, Raven, that I gathered earlier. We're just gonna make a... It sticks on the side, right? I need 4 of these. There we go. And then we could make, like I said, a little gate area so we can, if we get a bear, for example, we can lure the bear into the pit too. All right, let's seal it up. Looks good. They're so loud. Oh man, check my inventory. Okay, what's up? What am I looking for? Nothing in here. Except the stick, which is brown and sticky. We already get that joke. Did you lose something? I think you lost something, guys. Oh, there's the saw. Hot bar. Oh, steel pickaxe. Nice. I don't need that. I'll give it to somebody else who can actually pick properly. Because I'm going to have one of you gather the olivine next time we go olivine hunting. I'll just put that on there. Look at this beautiful steel. Oh, baby. We're rich. We're rich in steel and friendship. 2 most important things in the world. And we can keep being rich in steel if... Actually, wait, hold on. No. I'm stupid. Why am I taking damage? Oh, because there's heat. Because we didn't let the furnace finish, I guess. Right, what I'm saying though is I'm gonna... What? I'm not even that close, game. Now they're just giving me the business. We get bricks for breaking the broken bricks. So we should be able, with the bricks that we have, to make another set of bricks so we can get another batch going tonight. And I did say I was going to be ending at some point, so be on the lookout for that. It's going to happen at some point. Don't know when. All right, there's one there. Gather you, and then right here as well. There we go, we have 15, so we have enough. Because we only needed 8 to make 2 more. And then I can throw some more in there. Can someone just check if my own server I worked on is working? Is it possible to provide name? Is it... I guess there's a couple things to check. Is it publicly available on the list? And do you have an IP address? Because we can certainly, I'm sure one of us, if not me, can take a look at that for you to see if it's working. Vintageserver.sk. No, yeah, that's not right. That's the hosting site, presumably. I was looking for mortar. There it is. And then bricks. There we go. A 2. Perfect. Nope, that's the same one. You'll get it eventually, I'm sure. Oh, vintagestory.sk. Okay, all right. Let's try not to get a virus here. Yes, you know, what's wrong with clicking on random links in chat? What's the worst that could happen? Or, oh, hold on. Because you're given a website. I think you got to give an IP address, right? Does anyone know how this works? I'm not going to show porn on stream, Mighty Stoosh. Come on, I'm not that stupid. I would just show... All you guys see is the game. I'm not going to show the website or whatever. Website is working. Okay, let me try it again. Oops, all viruses. It's definitely not loading on my end, so... Whatever it is not working. Yeah, it's not working at all. Sounds like you gotta sort some bugs out there. Okay, let's get some coal. Charcoal. Which, oh, I think the charcoal should be done now also, right? Oh, somebody already dug it all up. Where'd all the charcoal go? Mighty Stoosh harvested it? Oh, you put it in the crates, probably, right? All right, let's grab some ingots. Bitcoin wallet hack confirmed. I don't have a Bitcoin wallet, so I'm safe, right? That's not how that works. That's 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, and bop. Okay. Then we grab the coffin lids. And then, without actually going in there, that should work now. And it's working. All right. Just got to keep it topped up. As long as we keep 8 charcoal in there, we should be good. The lava room looks like the first scene from Lord of the Ring in the Mandalore gaming video on that old point and click. That is so many references buried within themselves. But now you've reminded me I gotta go back and watch some old Mandalore gaming videos, because dude's hilarious. He's really shined a spotlight on some wonderful classic old games. All right. Okay, so let me see. We can connect to somebody's server. Is this a good idea live on stream? Probably not. Best. What? Vintagestory.sk. Let's see if it works. Testing. We're gonna see if we can join. Bitcoin wallet hacked. Even the music decided to stop. Oh, it's connecting. See if this breaks my entire computer. That would be a really weird, like, thing to do. Go into other people's chat and then have them join a Vintage Story server that then hacks their computer. That's so obscure that I'll give you some props. Nope. Okay. Unable to reach. So either way, didn't work. What is the worst that could happen? I'm not a cybersecurity expert. I mean, we're already playing on a server. It's not like my IP address is hidden or anything. Thanks for... Yeah, no problem. I'm always down to help a viewer. As long as it's not... It doesn't require me to do anything hard. Just need something easy here to wrap it up. What should I do now? I should probably eat something so that I can start recovering my health. Raven, what are you doing up on the windmill there? What is he doing? Doing on the windmill? He's doing something weird. Oh, the wind really picked up. That's great. Replacing ladders. All right. Look at this beautiful, beautiful steel. Yeah, see how much faster the blister steel is to go through than a bloom? And yeah, so we got another batch of steel going. So tomorrow's plan is going to be gathering more olivine, crushing it up, and turning it into more refractory bricks. In fact, if we could find some ilmenite, I realize that's a big ask because I don't think we've even spotted any on the heat map. We could make tier 3 bricks, which are even better. Actually, look, have we found any? I don't think we've got a single hit on ilmenite. Yeah. Oh, wait. Nah, minuscule amounts. Maybe. What? No, wait. That should be a little guy. To check all the places I've checked. Can't believe I haven't prospected over here. I think I would have. Okay, so our best bet is to look in this general area. We'll have to go explore some caves. Ilmenite? Is that a next-gen Pokemon? Which gen? What next-gen? Where am I from? I am from, well, I'm from the US, obviously. I'm American. But I'm specifically from the US state of Minnesota. So, that is where I am I'm not sure if that helps. Yeah, Gen 20. I think they're on Gen 9 right now is Violet Scarlet. Scarlet Violet. The one that takes place in Spain, but they destroyed Portugal, so it's just ocean where Portugal should be. This is Portuguese erasure, and I will not stand for it. How did the... Oh, I gotta put it upstairs, duh. Get the hoppers upstairs for this part. There we go. And then we gotta toggle it on. There we go. It's the opposite side of Earth. I don't know that it's opposite from Europe, but yeah, it's pretty far away. I don't think so I used to live in Germany. I don't think I ever visited Czechia. I know we visited Slovenia and Austria. I don't know. Mike's just asking if I'm signing off soon. Not anymore, because now Crafty Candy just raided, so we can't stop now. The train's got to keep rolling. Hey, Crafty Candy. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Welcome to the Big Bridge episode. We just built the Big Bridge, so you can see the Big Bridge now live on your screen. And I think it's pretty darn cool. It's got roads. Well, it has a road. It can have multiple roads. Yes. Hello, Kyle Vane. And this is what it looks like from the underside. It's not great. I don't know. I feel like I could do more arches probably with some chiseling if I really wanted to, or even just stairs really. But I think it looks pretty good. If I had a little more creativity, I probably could have done something cooler with it. But the main goal was to get a road across the water here to this other island. And also make it so you could raft underneath it. That was very important. We want to be able to go under the bridge as well as over. Crafty Candy says it's really cool. Thank you. That's one of my goals when I play this game, is to make things that look good. And here's the sign. Welcome to Zamaki Islands. Now leaving Zamaki Island. And the name of the bridge, the big reveal. This was a very funny joke on my part, but we probably could have came up with a better name. This is the Fergie Ferg Memorial Bridge, in reference to the song, I think it's London Bridge? I don't know. Where Fergie says, "How come every time you come around my London Bridge wanna go down?" And that lyric has always fascinated me, so There you go. Real bridges are just a single brick of dirt that extend from one shore to the other. Yeah, that's how all these feral animals on the server build their bridges. I like to put a little more effort into my constructions, though. Then we connect to this settlement over here. Sadly, we have not seen Zamaki in quite some time, so we do not expect he will be returning. However, I guess we'll just connect to this area and then set it aside for somebody else, maybe. If anybody sees Zamaki, let them know we've connected to their settlement if they'd like to return. And then eventually the diagonal portion here will, I don't know, go somewhere. Really nothing over here except some blue clay. The mountains could have something. We haven't really looked at those. Let's take a peek. It's just shale, andesite, limestone, and then whatever else underneath. Probably some caves. Hex, have you checked over here for caves? Might be a good spot to look under the mountains. But I don't know. Are there cars in Vintage Story? No. There might be a mod for cars. I know there's a mod for airships, which actually sounds really cool. Might have to check that one out. Hoping they add a horse. Ooh, yeah, horse, like a rideable. Hex, are you serious? There's a translocator right here. He was bitching about how there's no translocators. There's literally one. I mean, it's almost exactly online with the road. I can link this up via road so easily. Ugh. We gotta do everything around here. I searched and searched. I couldn't find a single translocator. Clearly did not search hard enough. I didn't even have to like go deep. It's right here. No vintage cars. Sorry, no vintage cars, no Model Ts or whatever it is. Have I showed you guys the car that I'm allegedly supposed to inherit from my grandpa? Oh my goodness, we're not worthy. Thank you, ZipCZ, for the follow. Appreciate it. We're almost to 400, guys. Tell your friends. When I get to 400, I'm going to eat all of these beans. There's only like 10 left because I've eaten so many from you guys spending it. I don't know when I get this car. I guess maybe when my dad dies. But it's kind of cool looking. It's like a teal something. I don't know anything about cars. I think it looks cool. I never posted pictures on the Discord, huh? ZipZZ likes my voice. It's so clean. Thank you. It's all in the mic. You gotta have a good mic. And I think that's a thing that a lot of Twitch streamers, especially newer streamers, don't really get, is that audio is probably the most important thing to get right. Because a lot of people are watching on a second screen, or they have you on your phone, and like the video quality is not going to be that good. Mighty Sush wants to know when the last time I drove was. It couldn't have been too long ago, because I had to drive my brother-in-law's car for some reason. I don't remember why. I thought this might be a crater. It is not. So I can still drive. It's not like I'm incapable of driving. All right, well, let's link up this translocator and then see where she goes, huh? Do I drive stick shift? I can drive stick shift, yes. My old car was a stick shift before it met its untimely demise. And yes, if you want to see me eat beans, RepeatBot, Monday, the beans go bad. According to the bottom of this bean boozled container, they are best before April 2nd, 2024. And guess what? Tuesday is April 2nd. So I got to eat them all on April 1st, which is Monday. So I'm going to eat them all. RepeatBot wants story time. There's not really a story. One day I went out to start my car. I could start it, but I couldn't shift it at neutral or park or whatever. I don't remember exactly what it was stuck in. Guess it was a stick shift, so it doesn't really have a park. I couldn't shift it, so I'm like, well, I guess I'm walking to work today. And then I took it to a mechanic, and the mechanic's like, yeah, it's fucked. So I'm like, well, I guess I don't have a car anymore. And I've been without a car for the last some number of years. There you go. Yeah. Oh, right. Okay. Last year we got to borrow it when our when our sewer pipe broke. Can a puke flavored bean go bad and taste worse? Yes. They get very stale and kind of hard, but also sticky. It's not great. Yeah, we had to take the car to the hardware store to get a bucket, so we had a place to do our business. The basement was not... Oh, the bear's here. The bear is loose, folks. There's 2 bears, actually. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna kill 2 bears with 1 stone, then. This is now officially the bear pit. Is that another bear? What the heck? We're gonna have 3 bears and, like, 20 wolves. Watch out, there's a bear, everyone. Beware the bear. And bears, okay. Danger wolves and bears, and there's 3 bears in there. That's so many. Okay, did any of the sheep get hurt? No, good. Thank you. Whew. Cramming becoming a very real possibility. No, it's fine. They seem to be doing all right down there. I put a fence up. I think we'll be okay. All right, I got a bunch of stuff I got to drop off that I got from the translocator.
His mind.
SW Freak subbing with Prime. Holy
And
crap.
I'm reaping all the benefits.
Thank you. That's awesome. That is, what's that, like the first sub of the month or something? No, that's not true. But that is super cool. Thanks a lot. I gotta get Prime one of these days. I want to watch a bunch of stuff on Amazon. Quartz. We got metal scraps. I could open an extreme petting zoo. Yeah, really pop in there. They're super cuddly. You just gotta get to know them a little bit better. Don't worry about the scratching. That just means they love you. That's what I tell Emmy about our cat. Like, if he's biting you really hard, that means he loves you. Which is true, but also it doesn't really help her when she starts bleeding. Ugh. There's wait, there's ads now? Wait. There should not be ads. Should be no ads, but I get sorry if you're getting ads. It should just be pre-rolls. I have it set up for, oh, there's ads on Prime. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, you know, that's how they get you. Cable TV used to have no ads, and then they were like, well, we could make more money if people paid for it and we had ads. And now that's why we live in a hellscape. Because people accepted the ads and decided, you know what? I don't mind watching a couple of ads, even though I pay for this. You give them an inch, they take a mile, so that's what we got here. We need more. We really just need stones again. I don't know how we're burning through stones. I guess I could borrow some limestone. What do we have out here? That's limestone, stone. That's just regular clay. Probably get rid of these. Should also check on the compost because... Wait. Did somebody move all the barrels that were over here? Oh yeah, here we go. The rot. The rot is here, folks. It was not Mighty Stoosh. Who could it have been? Who can it be now? There were too many barrels. You may notice we have, okay, we now have one because this one just finished, but we fill these up pretty quick. And it looks like it was Hex. Hex did the thing. All right, more compost coming in. How are we doing on Terra Preta, by the way, Raven? Got a whole lot going on. Also, if anybody is interested in joining the server, it is open to everybody. So if you're a Vintage Story fan, I will warn you, it is only open for a few hours every weekday except for Tuesday, and then also Saturday afternoons. So it is limited uptime. So you can't just play all the time, but you know what? That means that the server doesn't get too far ahead of you. That's the way I look at it. We're going to have to start using compost as fertilizer. What is that even? Only gives you N. I guess N is pretty good though. Because what do you get from... Yeah, bone meal gives you P. It's the only way to get N, I guess. I'm starting to think I'm gonna have to be the one to go get the olivine, but I'm just gonna wait till tomorrow, I think. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. Just thinking I want to get more stone, and if we go get olivine, that'll probably give us a bunch of peridotite, which we can then use. What's the coordinates? I actually am not entirely sure. I don't have any marked currently. The last one I had marked I already dug up, so we'd probably have to go look around a little bit over there. Oh, there's some right here. Okay, that's kind of a long walk though. That's even farther than the sulfur was. But hopefully it's, once we get over there, there's a lot of it. We can probably find more and just get a full load. I hope we never need to get more bauxite though. That's oh, that was an ordeal and a half. So bauxite, this is our base. For those of you who haven't seen the map here, we're right here. This is the road, you can tell because of how it is. The bauxite is all the way down here. No, that's copper. My mistake. It's right here. This is where the bauxite is. So if you want to get bauxite, you have to either travel by boat, which is what we did last time, or fortunately we have a translocator right here. So it's still a pretty long hike over land or over sea, but it's a lot faster than... Okay, well the problem is the translocator's right here, so either way, it's a long walk. It was like a whole day affair getting enough bauxite to get our steel started, but we did get it started. We do have steel. I will show off the steel furnace if you've not already seen it. If you're new to Vintage Story and you've never seen a steel furnace, this is what it looks like. It is very expensive in terms of materials, but it's worth it for the steel. The beautiful silver gold that is steel. How's our furnace doing, by the way? Everything looks good. And Emmy is holding Cat in her arms for some reason. I guess he's being a baby and he wants to be held. He does that sometimes. Uh-oh. How are the wolves doing? Looking good, guys. Very loud. Very, very ferocious. I like it. Very spooky. Looks like some of these trees are starting to grow. This is the Fergie Ferg Memorial Bridge if you've not seen it already. It is lit up. Look at that. Isn't that neat? In fact, actually, I'm gonna do this. There we go. Now that is a lit up bridge if I've ever seen one. I'd love to put street lamps all along the road, but lanterns are so expensive to make in terms of metal that I don't know that it's feasible. It's probably safe enough to just have a road and then hold out a lantern. Can make 3. We should probably use those closer to the house, I think. All right, so let's put down what we have here. I can do this. Let's be smart about it. All right, Emmy is taking away the last of the rum. I've had enough. So I think what I want to do is I want to go straight then straight across, then diagonal again. It's gonna go up a level, and then we got to find out where this cave is and try to link it up. Probably will require a little bit of surveying, a little cut and fill, but at the end of the day, it'll look really nice and be really easy to get to. Totally forgot to grab any temporal gears to activate it though. How silly of me. X, if you want to bring some gears over, you could we could go test this translocator out real quick and see where it goes while I'm working on the road. So dig, dig, dig. Dig, dig. We gotta remove all this tool. But we gotta replace the sand so it's not spreading water everywhere. All right. Yep, okay. Gotta remove the tool first. Maybe I should just fill this area in, or does it connect to the main water? Yeah, it connects to the water, so we don't want to fill the whole thing in. It'll look weird. New Lime City is a place of high society, architecture, and culture. Bullish on New Lime City property values. Yeah, so am I. I think people are going to want to live here. I mean, we're giving out free backpacks to get people to move here, but nobody else on the server is on the server, so everybody already lives here. It's very sad, but that's how Vintage Story goes sometimes, I think. Especially since this is limited uptime, people, you know, everybody's got different schedules. Okay. Gotta get all the cool out of the way. Is this how I want to do this? This is gonna go through some water. I think I have to, yeah. We gotta bite the bullet and go through the sand. There were other towns, but they all disappeared under mysterious circumstances. Yeah. Be careful who you make fun of in high school, chat. They might just raid your Vintage Story town one day. Getting a little iffy on how this looks. I think I might want to come through with some more sand at a later date. But we'll keep rolling here. Yeah, we'll have to fill that in a little bit. We're gonna have a lot of extra tools to plant if we ever want to. Otherwise, we can just cook the rhizomes and then eat those. Yum. My favorite. Wild glizzies. Have you guys seen that? The video of the guy trying to eat a cattail? Maybe I can find it real quick. It's very funny. Mighty Stoosh says yes. It's like wild glizzies. Ow. And it just explodes because I don't know what's in those things, but I don't think they're edible. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say those are not, you should not eat those. Call me crazy. I don't think you should be eating stuff you found in a pond somewhere. Yeah. So we want to go past the water. I guess maybe I should start over here now. That is online. Yes, it is. I think. No, it's not online. It is definitely not online. This is online. Gotta follow a strict 45-degree angle. It's my lost pond snacks are delicious. Dave Chili, you have experience with the wild glizzies? Perhaps? Tell us, what do they taste like? Also, when did glizzy become slang for hot dog? Because I don't get it. I may be an uncultured individual, but I had never heard the term glizzy until probably last year. Wait, I'm getting too close to the water. I gotta stop. Go back. I was supposed to go right here. think this is where we want to go. So this is going to go straight and survey it out. It's going to go past the water. It's going to go past this. And she's just going to go straight through because that dodges the water. And then we go this way and then we link up with the cave. Okay, perfect. Are wild glizzies related to frizzy lizzies? No, not at all. But Frizzy Lizzy is hilarious. That's one of the best episodes of... Somebody want to take a guess what show that is? Nobody knows. They taste like mud. Gross. It's no way they taste like mud, though. That show that Emmy likes. Yes, As Told by Ginger. Close enough. It is. The Frizzy Lizzies are Ginger's legs that she can't shave because I guess when you're a young girl or like a teen girl, you're not supposed to shave your legs because reasons, I guess. I don't know. The patriarchy. I mean, I wouldn't want to shave my legs either because that sounds like a huge pain in the ass, but especially for me, like that would be a disaster area every time I had to do it. Magic School Bus, Miss Frizzle. Oh, that's actually a great guess. But no, it is in fact As Told by Ginger, that show that Emmy likes. Okay, this has got to go. So this is dirt now. I think I'm just going to use sand anyway. So why not? And we'll use the dirt to fill in the muddy gravel and relocate it into the pond. Fill that in to clear the water. A road building tonight, huh? Wasn't expecting to be building so much road infrastructure, but it's my favorite thing to do, so expect to see a lot more of it as we get further into the server here. Okay. Ah, shoot. So this is all gonna have to get cleared. Oh, okay, there we go. That's all we need to do. Just put some dirt down here. Oop. And that should be good. Put down a little bit more mud. A little bit more sand to cement the edges. There's no way Hex ate all the pie. There was so many pies in there. SW Freak wants 1 minute of Arabic. Okay, Marhaban ya shabab. Ahlan wa sahlan ila hadahi stream. Ana ismi Star Shard Zero. Wa ana min wilayat Minnesota fi America. أعمل في شركة تكنولوجية وعندي سيارتي زرقاء وهي I don't know how to say model. I guess we'll just say it's Kia Toyota Prius. There you go. اليوم يوم الجمعة وسأذهب إلى غرفة نوم بعد forgot to say 15 dakika. There you go. All right, is that a minute? I think that's enough. Is that enough? Ugh, the 1 minute of Arabic always gets me. It's tough. It's tough. Arabic's not an easy language. And I'm very rusty with it, so everything I say is very basic. Probably close enough to a minute. I can say more if you guys want me to try to say specific things. But I can mostly make sure that you get a good deal at the market from the toothpaste vendor. That's what I'm currently on in Duolingo. I need more, well, more roads, which needs more rock, but aha, missed a spot. All you know is Allah okay, well, Allahu Akbar, which means God is great. Yep. It's a very important thing that people will say. Shallah, probably inshallah, which means if God wills it. There's also mashallah, which is what is God wrought, or what is God done or allowed, something like that. It is interesting. A lot of like cultural stuff in Arabic is very religious, but I think people also overlook how a lot of things in English. There's a lot of English phrases that are very religious, like God bless you when someone sneezes, or even something like goodbye, which is God be with you. So it's not that out of the ordinary. I think that probably a lot of cultures have some like religious stuff in their language built in. So if we diagonaled, which we can diagonal up a hill, that's not a problem. I'm okay with doing that. I think it might even look good. Who knows? So we go up here, and then we're here, and then we just got to find out where the cave entrance was, because I've already forgotten. Is it over here? Should have put a light down or something. Here it is. All right. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna dig this out so you can get in here via a road. But if you look, if we follow the line here, it doesn't quite line up. But I think what we're gonna need to do then is we come up over here, and then we come up here, and then we go diagonal again, and then we finally enter via this part here. And I think that should work. Okay, let's try it out. So there you go. There's your little Arabic lesson for the day. Oh, so one of the words that I was working on today, because it came up in the little Duolingo bits, was I've already forgotten. Asnan means teeth. I remember that because it's really funny sounding. But toothpaste and toothbrush. I think Farisha Asnan is toothbrush, and something else is toothpaste, but I don't remember what it is, so I guess you don't get to learn that today. Maybe tomorrow. So we go up here, and then we go diagonal again. We gotta cut through here a bit, and then we turn. Okay, yeah, I can make that work. What's really funny, so speaking of Arabic again, in the original Mummy movie, which takes place in Egypt in the 1930s and also was filmed in Egypt in the 1930s, or maybe it wasn't. I think it was actually filmed in Los Angeles, now that I think about it. But there is a scene where the Egyptian workers who are excavating the tomb, this is not the mummy's tomb, by the way, this is a different tomb. They find something, and then the dig site leader, whatever, the archaeologist who's working on the site, is like, all right, let's get it done and we'll pay them a little extra. And then the guy speaking Arabic, the Egyptian guy, he turns to the crew and he's like, bakshish! And bakshish basically means like tip. So that's always funny to me, the way they're like, bakshish! And then they're all saying, bakshish, bakshish! It's only funny to me, I realize, but it is still funny to me, which is what matters. All right, how are we gonna get up here? This is kind of an ugly spot. So if the road is here, Maybe it's better to just go straight up the middle and then cut diagonal. Maybe that's the play. We'll try that. Go straight up through the woad and then do it that way. And hey, we can use the woad to make some really nice blue dye, right? That's how that works. Whenever Rilith decides to grace us with his presence once again, as the resident tailor, he can hook us up with some goodies. Woad is me? Woad is you, yeah. Woad be unto you for making a terrible pun. Get a bunch of sand going. I am a fan of sand. In fact, what if, call me crazy, I could backfill all this in. I mean, heck, I could raise the whole level up by 1. Look at that. Use all this sand to make the staircase a little bit more navigable. We go up here, we go up here. I think we'll probably end up using stairs for this part just because it's so steep. Going through the sand really quick though. Gotta be careful with how much we actually use. Alright, so then we go up, then another level. Like so. Although this will be where the road goes, right? So we go straight. We need to align it with that. So we'll start cutting diagonally. I've already gotten lost. Oh no. Okay, diagonal is 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So we don't need that there. 3. Oh man, this is gonna look so good when it's done. Okay, there we go. Now we got it all. 3. Wait, nope. Missed one. Now we're good. Now we're good. And then now we're lined up. So we just turn, go through the cave entrance, into the cave, and there you have it. Russian roulette for the Fortnite ad. What? Fortnite have a casino now? That actually would be kind of cool. Guys, did you hear they put a casino in Fortnite? Is Fortnite even a battle royale still? I heard they had Family Guy in it. I would say that I'm confused, but I know they had Thanos at one point. And I think they're just slapping whatever characters they can get their hands on into the game. And MLK? They got Martin Luther King in Fortnite? Incredible. That's amazing. His special ability is I Have a Dream, where he slams everybody. And wait, the characters have special abilities? I haven't played Fortnite in so long. I did play it for a little bit. I'm like, oh, this is kind of fun. Everybody's playing it. Let me try it out. And I was like, this is extremely repetitive and I'm not very good at it, so I'm just gonna stop. I think that was for the best. All right. Yeah, we'll just we'll blast straight on through here. No reason to make a big ramp. I guess Fortnite is a casino in the sense that you buy loot boxes. Do they have loot boxes? I don't think they do. I thought it was more of a battle pass system. We come through here, we go down, and then here you are. You're at the translocator. Great. Let's get it activated and see where it goes before we close up for the night. It is almost 10. I was gonna stop at 9, but things kept getting in the way, and that's okay. That's fine. I like when things get in the way. Makes me feel like things are happening. We have some seeds we gotta drop off, some tool root, some thatch, and then some gravel, some sand, some rocks, some dirt. All the good stuff. Make sure that this looks good too. Yeah, that looks fine. So hopefully tomorrow we'll get some more olivine, and then with the extra rock we get, I'll be able to finish the road to the translocator so we can see where it goes. Or well, we'll see where it goes tonight, but then we'll be able to transit back and forth a lot faster. Imagine all that exploring, and Hex never found that translocator just a few hundred blocks from the base. He's really slacking. All right, and the wolves and the bears and oh my goodness, what a pit! Just a pit full of animals. So long as they stop eating my sheep, that's what really matters here. Uh-oh. The dump chest seems to have filled up once again. I guess I gotta put stuff away properly this time. Okay, and then a limestone, shale, andesite, and thatch. There we go. I need some meat or some pie or whatever. I guess I'll just grab whatever's around. Oh, wow. Hex really did eat all the pie, huh? And then I need to grab some translocator pieces. There they are. We are gonna go check to see if that place takes us someplace good. Does it just fill up instantly when I'm not on? The pies? I mean, when I was looking at the pies earlier, the whole thing was full, but I guess it's possible that we all contributed. Oh, the miscellaneous chest. Yes. I dump it full of stuff as I go. That's what it's for, after all. It also didn't help that I found the translocator and got a bunch of assorted junk that I had to put away. It's for dumping. If only we had bigger chests, like big silos. Well, we have the crates, I suppose, but that doesn't really help with miscellaneous goods. All right, so we're just gonna run along the side here because the road's not finished. But boy, is it looking sweet on the map already. I didn't miss anything. This is where the transition is to go up. Then up the stairs. Then over. Into the cave. And finally, 1, 2, 3. Gonna start warping space-time, and then it is ready. All right, where are you taking us? Where are we going? It better be someplace good. No? What? Aw, man, I know where this is. We already had a translocator that takes us here. What the heck? Boo! Boo! I mean, I guess it's closer, but I mean, it doesn't really take us anyplace interesting. Is there an easy way out of here? Let's see if I can just find a way out. Feel like I got ripped off. Oh, hey! Bountiful tin ore. That's kind of cool. Yeah, I don't think there's an easy way out of here. I think we're gonna have to dig. Guess I can double check. Oh, no, there it is. There we go. All right. So bountiful tin ore for you bronze aficionados. I'll mark that down here. Tin. 21. Nice. What are coordinates? Which for the tin? You just got to go through the translocator. You can't miss it. It's on the way out of the cave. I guess I can clean this up before I go. For where I ended up, it is 3196 negative 1179. Well, we've been up here before. It's not too far from spawn. It's just a little bit northwest of spawn. We found another translocator that takes us up here. This is where I got ambushed by all the drifters. They dived into the meteor hole. Yeah, it is north, sadly. It's even colder up here than it is down there. Oh, that's true. We need the tin for dyes. I forgot. Used for dyes too, not just making bronze. Oh, fuck. Get out of here. Trying to break all this stuff so I can actually clean this up. I put all this junk in the translocator room. That seems hazardous. Okay, and then finally the aged whatchamacalls and the last bits over here. Oh, and there's more still. Okay, never mind. It's not the last. There was still a bunch. Okay, there we go. Then we come back. At least it's faster. Like I said, it's faster than going all the way up here. I think that's where that other translocator was spitting us out. I wonder, could it be a faster way to travel north of the bay than actually swimming? Probably not. Very roundabout way. Oh, what is going on? Medium? Kind of close for medium. But yeah, that'll help us with our dyeing stuff that we're doing. I don't think we need more bronze going forward. We can probably make brass if we're doing decorative stuff. We don't need bronze for tools unless it's something very specific. Anyway, I'm gonna head back to base and then we will wrap it up for the night. So start finishing up what you're working on. All you wonderful viewers, thanks for coming out tonight. It's been a total blast playing Vintage Story. Always a fun time. Everybody that hangs out on the server and plays, extra kudos to you, I suppose. I'm a 6 out of 10 streamer, and you know what? I like it that way. That is above average. If 5 is the mean, I am above the average. It may not be the mean though. All right, let's disconnect. Quit. Let's end the stream. Repeat bot. Hey, you know what? Thanks for hanging out. I hope that someday all of you guys I'll play the game that all of you guys really like. I know everybody's really here for Vintage Story, but everybody's got their favorite little game they want me to play. I'd love to play some different games here once in a while. All right, so yeah, everybody have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow if you are playing on this server. Otherwise, I'll see you on Monday for another stream. The Big Bean Boozled Bonanza stream. I'm gonna eat all the rest of these nasty beans. And then they'll all be gone and we'll have to order some spicy ones for next time. So, yep, 1 p.m. 1 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. If you want to be on the server, that's when it goes back up. I'll see you guys then, or whenever. Have a good weekend. Have a good night. Bye-bye.